we were able to get prepaid 35 gallons in. It was less than we needed, but 35 gallons will get us moving, get us on the water. Let's hit the road, Jack. I don't know if it let you guys know, if it notified you about the live stream, or if you guys are wondering where I'm at. I think I accidentally put the same name. So it just started me up in the last live stream, I think. Find us. They know. Okay, well, the moderator found us. With this, because I don't know if it notified anybody. Because I think I just went back into the same live stream that I was put off. I might have to restart this then. Because maybe people didn't get the notification. They thought that I had already, that live stream had ended. As it usually does, but this time I came in and I accidentally put the same name. And maybe by putting the same name, you go back into that live stream. That's off. What's up, man? Why do I always gotta be waiting on you?
You finally got some gas.
I wanna park closer, bro. Why I gotta be waiting on you, dog? I'd have got a little closer if I had known.
What's with the mud everywhere?
Huh?
What's with the mud?
I go through the front of my yard, so it throws mud all over the place. Huh? It's on right now, dude, but nobody got the notification. Like, you have to go back in there. Like, we're on. So I might have to stop this one and start another one. Because nobody got a notification. Well, let me put this over there and then I'll check out what you're seeing. But you got no notification, right?
Well, I don't get notifications when it comes up.
You haven't clicked
No,
to
I
set up
don't-
notifications?
I don't know.
You gotta be kidding
If I
me,
done
bro.
that, I'd
Then
get
how did...
notifications. I was thinking, I just know what time you're gonna be on, so I just know to go to
Then you're really hardcore, bro. If you just go over here.
Well, I don't get I just don't like notifications on anything.
Oh my God, he don't like notifications on anything. All right, let's...
It says 10 people are watching. I just know what time you're gonna be 11 now.
Yeah.
You're really hardcore, bro.
All right, let's do this. Can you back me down, player?
Yep, you ready?
Yeah, I'm ready. Let me jump in there. Wow. I'll ride on the tailgate, bro, so that I can unhook it. All unsafe and stuff. Well, bros, for those of you who are familiar with the channel, then you will know that voice. There's a truck backing up, and we are going forward. You'll be familiar with that voice. Guys, if you notice, people are coming off the water. Only 2 dummies are getting on the water. That is a sign of something. This water is flat calm, homies. Okay, I lied, guys. There's maybe 1 person going on there. Other than us. I'll hide down here so I'm not blocking Creel's view in case he's using the rear view mirror. How you doing? I'm all right, thank you. Let me pop it off real quick, Creel. Go ahead, Creel. You good? It's a busy dock right now. Yo, Mike. Mike's over here dropping a deuce. Mike dropped the deuce in the super chat. That's the first time anybody's dropped a deuce in the super chat. Mike, I like it. Yo, bro, Mike dropped a deuce in the chat.
I dropped a deuce.
He dropped $2 in the super chat. A $2 super chat will yeah, in there. Thank you. Shall be referred to as a deuce. Oh, and then came back in 5 on it. Wow. He's got 5 on it. Now let's put our life jacket. You know, we don't roll unsafe. Mike's got 5 on it. Grab your fishing pole, homie. Mike's got 5 on it. Riding with Silver and Krill and me. All right, let's go. For some reason, see, might have to. There should be a second one in here, though. I don't see a second dead cat here. They're dead cats, bro. I don't want them in my freaking, in my chingle dingles, bro. Yeah, I know, dog. That's why I was hoping for the. I was hoping it was a fluke. Ha!
A fluke.
You got a tattoo on your hand, dog?
Huh? That's my note.
A note? Oh. You got a notebook like I do, bro.
That's the best place to write them.
Reasons. Hollering at us say to catch a 10-pounder. Mike said he tried to drop 803, but instead he dropped a deuce, and then he decided to put.
And then just went back with 5.
Yeah. I guess that works. All right, guys. Mike just invented something. If anybody ever puts $2 in the super chat, that's letting you know you're dropping a deuce in the chat. Maybe the chat's not what you want it to be. Maybe the fishing's not what you want it to be. But you are always welcome to drop a deuce in here, guys. That's a 10-pounder. All we need is an 8-4. No pressure. All right, no pressure. Yo, Creel, since you're here, dog, you can give us the viewer version of how you felt when that fish came out of nowhere, bro. How'd you feel, dog?
I thought it was a cat the whole time.
So did I.
Till it rolled up, and then I was like, he's acting weird.
Bro, I played it like it was a cat. I was like, whatever, bro, it's a catfish.
Well, that's what I thought. The way he was working, I said, there's no way.
I'm like, I'm gonna chill.
But then I thought, if it's a cat, he should know it. He should feel it. It should be rolling, you would think.
So you're calling me a rookie. You're saying,
No.
like, if it's a cat, this fool should know. I didn't know until I saw it come up. I was all like, what? Because, when it came up, it did a shit. I was like, uh-oh.
See, I never seen no splash or nothing.
Oh, yeah. I saw it. That right there, bro.
It was long and skinny looking on TV.
Oh, was it?
Yeah.
Oh, well, when I saw it on my
Except the head looked like it's there.
When I saw it on my TV, bro, it was massive. And I was like, yeah, that's about right. That's about how it felt.
I was like, yeah.
2146. 2146. Mike said it probably weighed 9 pounds last month.
Yeah, probably.
They want to know if you get to use Don's chatterbait.
I'm going to cut it off. Where's it at?
Well, guys, you ruined it for him because he was going to cut it off without me knowing.
I just really came to get my rod.
I got to keep an eye on Mr. live, and yeah, it might have just picked off where it left off. Picked up where it left off, not picked off where it left off. So where you want to fish, Creel?
I'm with you. I don't care.
You wanna?
I got 3.5 hours.
Let's start out here on these humps. 3.5 hours. No pressure. There's a lot of eelgrass.
You got 3 hours to put me on an 8.
Bar has been raised, Creel.
We ain't even turning the TV on for 8s.
We're dropping a deuce in that. We're dropping a deuce in the chat for 8, bro. We are not going to get crazy. Or anything below 8. Either below, bro. We've been desensitized on this channel. I don't know. Oh, I'm gonna try that hump over there. But Mr. Creel, even though I know that I got that other one on a chatterbait, I was thinking about slowing it down a little bit. We'll see how it plays out. You didn't warn me about that buoy.
I hoped you seen that one.
We're gonna give Comfort Hump about, I don't know, just a little while, bro. Let her redeem herself. And then we'll go from there. Dude, how could you leave chicken knee with no supervision?
No, it's got supervision.
Okay, all right, cool.
My beautiful, lovely wife said she would take care of everything this afternoon.
Oh,
So I could go for one last day
Mrs. Creel, I appreciate that.
before insanity probably starts Monday.
Before chicken meat really starts handling business. Is that what you're saying?
Yes.
Yeah. Or the fruits of chicken knees labor start to show themselves.
Well, that'll be a while.
Oh, yeah. But that's way along the line. It can't be that good first. You will learn them here. Okay, my dude. Yo, Creel, you want to try this rod?
The narcissist rod?
Yeah.
Yeah, I brought a reel specifically to put on it and try it.
Well, you want me to cut my stuff
Man, I can't throw
I
that.
could have just given you
That
this-
backhanded thing.
Oh, yeah, you're right. You're right-handed. Yeah, we'll cut it off.
But yeah, before the day's over, I'm trying it. I put a reel in here just for it.
Okay, cool. I totally forgot that you were backwards.
No. Who's backwards?
You were backwards, bro.
Who's backwards?
You are too.
We're gonna have to take this light out first though.
Oh. But I gotta put it in later.
Yeah.
Double work. Let's see. You just gotta unscrew it, don't you?
Well, I tried it. Wouldn't.
Well, I'm gonna tell you.
I got it. You must have muscled it on there.
Well, so I'm gonna tell you, the moderator put that one in.
Oh man.
So the moderator, oh bro, she must be super tough.
I brought a rod specifically for Sanook because he was talking about carrot sticks the other day.
Oh,
So,
you brought a
so I
carrot
brought my
stick?
carrot stick.
I am throwing Don's chatterbait just real quick. And then I'm gonna flip over to a worm because, well, actually Creel's here, so we can do a little bit of both. Let's hope to make Mr. Creel's last hurrah for the season, or at least for this point in time. How long do you have those chickens, bro?
About 10 to 11 months.
11 months. So his from afar. This will be the last time that it'll be a critic from the boat. So that you get that live feedback instantly. You'll be like, oh, look at that, dummy. And I'm like, what?
I have to go back to being a long distance heckler.
We are 6 feet of water. It is calm, homie. Probably the only wave action right now is from the people cruising around.
And there's plenty of them.
Haven't seen the comments. All the comments are.
Huh?
I haven't seen the comments. My phone's in the back of the boat. All right, so there is grass on
Oh, there's definitely grass.
Comfort Hump. I find success when I stay out of the grass here, bro. But it's a slightly different time when that success is realized. My mic not working? Ha! Somehow I got muted. Oh, sorry, homies. I'm over here, friggin' talking to Creel, and my mic's not even on. Okay, I'm gonna throw the narcissist out there before you get your dirty left-handed reel on it. Sorry, my dudes. I did not know the mic was off, so I mean that's probably the only bit of peace you guys will have throughout this live stream.
So did the pump ever speed up?
It did, dog. It went through spurts. It would go like a second or a cent a second, and then all of a sudden it would go da, 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 and I got excited.
The pump right on the inside of that one
Yeah.
is always slow like that for me.
Okay.
Anytime I've tried it, I don't know why.
Well, now it's gone over to the other pump because that pump I always fill up at, and there's no big deal. It never goes that slow. Back. I gotta put my wardrobe on. Oh, dudes, I forgot. My dudes. Oh, son of a gun. What the heck was that all about? I forgot about this, guys. I forgot I was gonna do this. This is inspired by Unlimited, which I don't even know if he's here right now. But here we go, guys. Inspired by Unlimited. Creel, I don't even know. Was that thing on you? Maybe it wasn't. The champ is here! Oh, look at that, guys. This makes it official, homies. I am the live streaming bass fishing champion of the world. Look at that, homies. We are official. That's all I could get, guys, in short notice. This is the belt that Unlimited was talking about, but that's as close as we can get, bro. Throw that on your shoulder when you catch yourself an 8-pounder. That's what's up. Creel, you catch an 8-pounder, I will pass this over to you, dog, and you can put this on. It's a little hard to do Aaron Rodgers discount double check because it's all tiny and stuff, but yeah, dogs, that's what's up.
Does any 8 work, or has it got to be an 8.4?
It's gonna be an 8.4.
Okay.
Well, I mean, I guess it could technically be whatever your PB is, and then you'll be all like, oh,
Well, mine's only a 6.9.
the champ is here. So we'll save this, dog. I'm saying all that while we're moving out of boat position. Come on, dog. Quit playing around. So, guys, we got to give credit where credit is due. That was inspired by Unlimited. He had made the suggestion, so I just had to figure out how to make it happen. And I just so happened to find that little that little championship belt. If I had a rope right here or a turnbuckle, homies, I would get up on it right here and go like this. But there's no turnbuckle. So I'll still do it, but without the turnbuckle.
Would you do it with your Macho Man?
Oh, you're right. Dang it. Here we go. Now the theatrics are getting even stupider. Now picture, what was his name? Mean Gene?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, picture Mean Gene right here. Oh, you should be Mean Gene, dog.
I'm not mean.
You should be Mean Gene. I'm like, oh yeah. Yesterday, you guys witnessed the macho fish, Randy Savage, out here muscling in. Oh, my belt fell. Muscling in an 8-pound, 3-ounce Lorgy. Ooh, yeah. Yeah, Mean Gene. Ooh, that's that energy we're bringing today. And Crill's here, my tag team partner. Chicken Krill. Chicken Pimp. Chicken Pimp. He's in the back, and you know we're coming for the Tag Team Bass Championship of the world. Oh, yeah. And then drop mic and leave. Or pick up Rod.
Pick up Rod.
Yeah, let's do that. Now that we're done with it.
Somehow I doubt that.
Oh, Krill, I would have ended like a minute and a half ago, but you're egging me on,
Yeah,
dog.
it's my fault. I got
see
you.
what I did there, player?
Yeah, I seen that. It was all my fault.
You're egging me on, dog. Oh, man. Dude, you want to be Ric Flair instead?
Ric Flair. No, I don't want to be Ric Flair.
Well, you got to pick one, bro.
What about Sting?
Oh, you're Sting, but Sting doesn't say much, bro. He just...
I know, that's why I'm just going to say it.
You're just going to be quiet and be Sting. That's cool, too. Oh, let me turn the camera now that I'm done with my theatrics, and we'll focus on Crill's theatrics. Hey, Krill, you got a hook in your back.
Yes.
All right, just
I do.
letting you know.
And
dog.
it even says it too, don't it?
Yeah, well, I'm just letting you know. You might not be able to see that, but you got a hook in your back, dog. Oh, man. Colin says he's still got a picture of him with Macho Man Randy Savage, and he's good.
Colin got his picture made with Macho Man.
Yeah, bro.
Did Macho come to Canada or Colin have to come to America?
I think if I understand that story correctly, Colin went to Florida and he saw Macho Man.
Ah, Florida. What part of Florida?
The macho part?
Which part is that?
I don't know. I just assumed all of it because isn't that place crazy? Isn't there a Florida man for a reason?
There's several Florida men.
We are in 14 feet of water, guys, and we are in deep on the theatrics already. Forget about the depth of water. It is the theatrics that we are struggling with right now. Macho Fish Randy Savage has shown up. I don't think Comfort Hump has anything for us, bro. I think we got to go to the sister hump. in no pressure creel, but that's where there's freaking giants over there, bro. Whatever species you're looking for, there's gonna be giants over there.
At least one.
No. The catfish? And
Yeah.
So, there's giants, homie. Let's roll. It's not very far, creel. It's just right there. In fact, I could have probably gotten there faster on the trolling motor. But let's waste some of this gas that they got put into the tank.
I mean,
You might as well.
You just velcroed it down? Is that all you done?
Why you giving away all my secrets, dog? It's some kind of like industrial Velcro.
Is it staying pretty good? It ain't moved yet?
Yeah, no. Because I think the wind comes through here and it really doesn't go underneath it. It just kind of pushes on it. The only fear that I have is if I hit a
wonder how
bump.
it'll do in the hot sun.
Yeah. We're gonna see if it melts off, and if it melts off, then we're SOL. But I hope that's not the case.
Just take and put your big old screw right there.
And then what will that do?
Just screw it down.
All right, Creo, we will not be taking any more suggestions from you. Even just hearing that suggestion made it painful.
It's a Ranger. It won't sink.
It won't sink, but it'll have a gross hole in it that'll make me sad. No pressure, Creel, but this is exactly where we were at. This is the scene of the crime.
We could have reached that from where we was at.
Huh?
We could have reached this from where we was at.
Hey, we could have just been casting to either one.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
You
bro.
ought to just go to the middle and split them.
Yeah, and then just be able to.
Yep.
Creel, that away.
All right, done my good deed for the day.
Threw trash in my boat?
Mm-hmm.
Was that a floating craw?
Yep.
That's weird. So, the level of your good deed is one floating craw.
One piece of plastic.
One piece of plastic, okay. I guess the rest of the days are pretty easy.
Yeah.
So I didn't see if anybody had said to retire Don's chatterbait or to keep throwing
I
it.
figured you'd retire it.
You thought I'd retire it?
Since you had another one.
Yeah, I'll probably retire it, but what, you got a nibble?
Had a nib. But the other one you got's not white. It's not.
It is. It's got.
It's more of a translucent, wasn't it?
No, it's got white and blue, like head on it.
Okay.
White and blue. This one's just straight white. Jerry's in the house. Oh, now they're talking about Hulk Hogan, bro.
Hogan.
I was more of an Ultimate Warrior kind of guy, you know what I'm saying?
That's more of the Iron Sheik.
That makes more sense.
Junkyard Dog.
What about Hacksaw Jim Duggan?
Hacksaw.
That, I feel like that would be more your style, right?
I'm all the low man on the totem pole.
Hacksaw Jim Duggan's coming through with a 2x4 and the American flag. I feel like that's more your style, bro.
Yeah, except I got all my teeth.
Oh. Well, get in the business for a little bit and you might not have your
probably
teeth.
have them smacked out.
Yeah. Why do you think he walks around with a 2x4, bro? He's done with that. Dude, when you catch a fish, you could walk around here and be like, ho! Dude, this is gonna get good. Hopefully you do it, but I doubt it.
I was more of a Rock and Roll Express or Shawn Michaels, all those guys when I was younger.
I don't know about that. And that is the extent of my wrestling knowledge, guys. Let me get down there with a Dizzy Diamond, because remember, guys, we discussed that diamonds are a girl's best friend. So I'm gonna throw a Dizzy Diamond out there for that big lady.
So you're more of a Diamond Dallas Page.
Diamond Dallas Page, that's what's...
DDP.
Yes. DDP up in here. Oh, Mad went out fishing yesterday for the first time in a while and didn't get anything except a nibble. Yo, Mad, sometimes that's all it takes, bro.
That sounds like most of your days.
Hey, you want to fight me? Bro, I just told you I'm the ultimate warrior, dog. Did you see my belt?
Dude, I got a 2x4 back here somewhere.
Oh, okay. He snuck that in. Dude, you gotta look underneath the curtain of silver, and that's where all the stuff is hidden, bro.
Hid.
Chairs.
Got my chairs, my
There's all
tables.
kinds of stuff down there, bro. Ladders, whatever you need. Look in one of these compartments, and you will find them, bro. We're about to have a ladders and chairs match right now, bro. Or ladders and tables. But, Matt.
How about a steel cage with a briefcase? Is that up there?
Well, we can make it happen, dog.
Just give me the money.
The briefcase goes on top of the camera pole right here. Or the power poles, whichever one.
Put it on the pole. Power pole.
Because you're closest to it, bro. We'll
got
both go in the water.
I'll be swimming.
Oh, so back to hollering at Mad. Yeah, bro, we've been through those days, dog. Creel's out here making fun of me for it, but we've been through those days. Get that nibble.
I don't know what's worse on those days. You having those days or me standing there watching you all day?
Oh yeah, that's a good question, dog. I don't know which one's worse. They might be equally as bad.
Probably.
Yeah.
I would say I'm on the good side of that because at least I'm making money while I'm standing there doing it.
You're right. So maybe you win this round.
But then again, you're making them YouTube dollars.
Which, I mean,
So
that's like 3
You
eggs.
know, we're probably about even.
So we're at the
Whatever you're making on the YouTube is probably what I'm making.
Okay, so I'm about 3 eggs. If you get more than 3 eggs a day, Creel, then you're winning.
I had one before I left to come over here.
Yeah.
And I saw another one, so I'm at least getting 2 for the day.
We're gonna be neighbors, Creel.
I'm further out.
Yeah, well, because I pulled back, dog. I didn't want to be your
You
neighbor,
didn't wanna
neighbor.
be right on top.
Yeah, bro. It would get weird. Creel, if I was your neighbor, would you have like reservations and be all like, oh, look what the cat dragged in? The neighborhood
If you
is...
was my neighbor, you could pick fruit and strawberries, because my neighbor's got strawberry farms and
Wait.
corn.
Oh, so I would have unlimited amount of work if I wanted.
Yes, there's plenty around there for you to pick.
Right. But you personally, would you be all like, oh, there goes the neighborhood.
Oh, yeah,
Look,
yeah.
Look at this fool. Comes in with his Cortez, his
Yes,
his
definitely.
Dickie shorts.
There goes that Mexican riding up and down the road. I can't really say that because they're all up and down the road anyway.
But I'm talking about your neighbor, bro, like right there.
My neighbor?
Yeah,
Oh,
like
I might have to sell out.
you'd be like, I'm out of here, bro. This neighborhood has gone south. See what I did there?
Yeah, I see what you did there.
Okay, so Colin still hasn't found, has not found the Don's website, though he's been looking for.
Oh, Lord.
For Big D apparently all night.
Colin,
He's been searching.
I'm worrying about you, brother.
All night.
Colin's been thinking about the big D all night.
Oh, the chatterbait of it, dog, at least. He's like, I gotta find that.
Did we ever figure out why Bromance changed his name?
He changed his name because I think Mike came in and, I mean, he never told me like what the deal was, but Mike came in and was like, what kind of name is self-love or self-romance? And then he goes, that's it, I'm changing it, or something along those lines. I was like, bro, should have kept it that way, Bromance. That's how we know you.
Yeah, don't let them influence you.
Yeah, take it from me, bro. Don't let them influence you to retie or nothing.
Yeah, for real.
Bro, stay strong, dog. All right, we'll give this a second, and then we're gonna move along. So the sister hump has this drop off on this side, dog, and we'll go along that side. I'll slow roll it, you know, so like a worm or a fast moving bait or whatever can be used. I'll even give you this rod.
I got a chatterbait. I got to put a trailer on it.
Oh, really? Let me see that I still have my chatterbait. Yeah, okay, cool. I gotta make sure, bro.
Mine don't have a skirt on it.
Yours isn't a lady?
I got a dude chatterbait.
All right. Well, that might not work out for you here, dog, because
them ladyfish are liking your lady chatterbait?
Yep.
Yeah.
That's what's going down. That's what I found. It's not really chatterbait, bro. They're Don's chatterbaits. They're just on loan to.
Yeah, you're just borrowing them.
Yeah.
Until you lose it like you did his A-rig.
But that wasn't really Don's A-rig. That was one that he purchased. Like, it wasn't one that he manufactured.
Okay. He didn't make it?
Yeah.
Okay.
You think that I would have, if he had made it, bro, I would have seen the splash.
You'd have went and got it.
I would have swam to it. I'd be like, guys, I'll be back. I got to go get this. I would have fought whatever merp was down there trying to take that and put it.
You probably should have done that because, you know, he probably spent a pretty good penny on it.
Okay.
So
you probably did.
So I should have went and got it.
Just
anyway.
Out of respect, I should have gone out there. Okay. Now, I was wrong on that part.
Money.
I was wrong on that part. But if you put in a lot of time, that's more money.
No, I agree with that.
Yeah, more money then. So I was like, But I would have got those merps, bro, because I know how those merps, they're known for getting human trinkets and putting them on walls. And
so they're swimming around with it down there and decorating with it?
Yeah, they do. I mean, I've seen a merp show where she goes, she's got problems with her dad not, you know, letting her do stuff, but she's got this little I don't know, display area where she has, I forgot what she calls them, but they're 4-pronged things, and she combs her hair with it.
A pick?
No, it's a fork. But I don't remember what she called them. Because the merps don't understand what we use things for, right? So she's over there with a fork, combing her hair, or maybe the merps aren't that smart. I don't know. I'm moving a little bit, Creel. Just so you know. Let's see. Homeboy, let me see you.
Come on, be a cat.
This is the on the water cat. That is not a catfish.
Come on now.
Well, that is not a catfish, boys and girls. This is potentially another BBL. I don't know what is up with this area right here, guys, but this area, I think I'm locked. This area is definitely spitting out big creatures. This is where the merps and all the giants live here, guys. All right, guys, so Sister Hump is where it's at. Comfort Hump is not ready just yet. But this right here, dudes, this is another BBL, assuming we can get her in. Looks like she's pegged pretty well right in the corner of the mouth. She is running a little bit. Yes, sir. No tag. It's another BBL. This is like a BBL bonanza, dog. I don't think it's a 7-pounder, but that right there, guys, that is another BBL, homies. That's what's up.
He could have let me caught it. Being my last day and all.
Oh, he is right, guys. That is how you know when you are not a gracious host, bro. If you're out here not letting the homies catch these, that is very mean of you. So I feel like my mom will be calling me in a second, telling me, Mijo, why did you not let Mr. Creel catch that? And I'll be like, well, Chief, I didn't know. We tarred it.
Yeah, make sure you tar it.
We're about to tar and feather this fish. Maybe not. Where is this? Dude, we got to buy the replacement.
Yeah.
Because this thing is becoming annoying. Like to hook this underneath. Ah, there we go.
I mean, you've had all day to get it.
Yeah, but I was kind of chilling. All right, homies, the weight is in. There you go, Mr. Creel. And there she is, guys. No tag, but that's a good one, guys. Look at that. Gotcha fish. Oh, yeah. That's 22 AIs. He gave me that saying, bros. I mean, I don't know if he uses it, but he told me to say, gotcha fish. Let's put her back in the water. There you go, homegirl. Keep it real. Let the merps know that me and Creel are out here. That fish, homies, was definitely a BBL. Sadly, it was not a 7-pound BBL, but that was a 5-pound, 2-ounce BBL, homies.
I've noticed the last day or two you've not give a lot of guess time on guessing the weight.
Oh, do I?
Yeah, you cut it pretty short.
Do I?
Yeah.
Is that a problem?
I don't know.
Well, because the moderator told me, why
Speed
do you...
it up. She said speed it up.
She told me, why do you take so long to tell them the weight? They're there and waiting and they're guessing. And then she said...
Well, I'd listen to her and not me then.
Well, maybe I don't know who's right, who's wrong, because I can't tell.
She's going to be right.
Okay, all right. I can't tell the delay here, bro. Let's see. Old school just tuned in that second, bro. He tuned in that second and saw that BBL. Is Creel the Eggman? Oh yeah, Scott. Creel is the Eggman. Oh, it's a dingle hopper, bro. That's what the mer person calls the fork. Calls it a dingle hopper.
A dingle hopper.
Yep. Dudes, that was on that that Mag Diamond, dog. That Biz Baits Mag Diamond. Also modified in the head because, you know, I'm Mexican, so I gotta keep throwing that worm. Even though Mr. Creel says, you got worms. You got so many worms and money. And I'm like, well, I don't know if either one of those is true. But I definitely have, hey, you want one of my worms, player?
No. Well, you think I can't catch one on my worms?
Well, I'm just saying, diamonds are a girl's best friend, so that's why I'm suggesting it.
Yeah.
or not, Creel. You are welcome to throw anything you want except for...
I'm gonna throw him in the waters with him on the wall.
You're welcome to throw anything you want except for Mr. Wiggles and Don's chatterbait.
Ah! I'm getting the short end of the stick then.
Yo, Reasons. I also like myself catching that, bro. It was good stuff. I appreciate you also enjoying that, bro, because, you know, there could be some haters in the house, but we don't really pay no mind to the haters, bro. We just come out here and grind. And the homies will let you know if you're doing your thing or not. I need to put my sun covers on, bro. Does your worm float?
No.
The butt, well, I mean the whole worm, but the butt of my worm is a floater, bro.
Mm-hmm. Has it got an air pocket in it? Is that
No,
what
the
it
whole
is?
worm is just,
Or it's just like elastic that the whole thing floats?
yeah, whatever they made it out of, it floats, so. I definitely need to drink some water. I think that bird has something in its talons, bro. It was shiny when, you see that? Let's see if you could drop that over here. Yo, is that a BBL? Let's put some shine on his catch. No, it's just his legs.
I think he's gonna shat on you.
Okay, so if an osprey shats on you, is it different than if any other bird shats on you? Because if an eagle shats on me, I probably won't even be like mad.
Wouldn't be
I'd
mad
like,
at it?
No, I'll be like, hey, that's cool, dog. Respect. But if like, you got one?
Got it.
Oh, Creel's got one. What are we looking at? Oh my God, we got some fish here, boys. You need a net? We got some fish here, boys. Hey, you got that FC Sniper, bro?
I do not.
Ooh, this is gonna be close, guys. He doesn't have FC Sniper, so this basically, the fish is getting away. It's gonna break his line. It's just gonna destroy his line. Come here! Yeah, this is how you go out for your last time of the season.
Whoa.
You catch yourself a potential BBL. Okay, Creel said that he's gonna pay out BBLs also.
Krill did not say that. I am with LA's money.
No, there will not be a transfer. You're good right there, Creel. The scale is ready for you, Creel.
Dude, he's
Yeah.
gushing.
Probably just dip them.
Dang, dude.
I feel like Creel's in Major League Fishing here, and I'm the guy weighing it for him. Of course, the scale turned off when you did that.
Oh my gosh. Oh Lord. I'm gonna have to wash his boat. Got blood all over Elon.
Creel, you saw all the mud
All
on the
in.
boat. Like,
God, there's blood going everywhere, dude.
we good. As long as it's not either one of our blood, then we're good. Here you go, Creel. Scale and fish. If you want to grab the scale, look at it, and then grab the fish.
I can't see it. I gotta put my glasses
Okay,
on.
well then I'll fish. You can, all right? You good to go? I don't know how they're gonna judge the size of that fish when you just the fish in front of it. All right. Second look. The homie second look to see what size of fish that is. Oh, you want a picture?
Nah.
All right. Now the age-old question. Should we get out of here?
Well, you're driving, so.
Should we just leave this area, bro?
I mean, that's what you would normally do.
That is what I would normally do, so.
I say no.
Okay, I've been vetoed, guys.
We're gonna go for 2 apiece before we leave.
All right, I guess that's what we're trying for. Even Steve is saying it's time to move. But Creel says we can't move, guys, so I guess. Creel, in case you want to look at your weight.
Oh, I still can't see it.
What was with the face, Creel?
What was with the face?
Yeah.
Well, it wasn't disappointment.
Okay. I was like, man, Creel, what's his deal? It'll be up to you when you want to say it, Creel.
Oh, I'm gonna give him some suspense. We're gonna make him wait. Unless the moderator comes on and tells me I have to speed it up.
I had to take pictures.
Everywhere. Okay, I did not pee my pants.
Yeah, he did.
Just my.
You weren't more worried about your line snapping, because that's where I would be worried for you, bro.
No, yeah.
Your line
I don't
snapping.
know how old this line is.
Because if that ain't FC Sniper, bro, then good luck.
It is not.
Best of luck to
It is
you.
not FC Sniper, I can guarantee you.
So I mean, I know what it is, guys, but that's not my
I don't
fish
even
too.
remember.
You know?
Was it 3.5 or 3.4?
It was 35 pounds.
35 pounds?
Yeah. No, it was 3.4.
I'll take that. I'll take 35.
It was 3 pounds, 4 ounces, homies.
3.4, is that what you said?
3.4. What was your PB? 6 pounds?
6.9.
6.9. Okay, so it's not just a regular 6, bro. It's a little bit more than a 6.
I caught it up out of waterfront.
Unlimited. Not to steal the shine from Creel right now after he caught his fish. But is this what you wanted to see, dog? Oh! I almost stabbed
Poke my eye out.
I stabbed Creel with with my rod over there. Here, let me drop my rod. Oh yeah, the chip is here. Is that what you wanted to see? Unlimited. And watch out, bro. You throw that on your shoulder. Ah, when you get in like that, dog. Boom. And you just look like you good, bro. Yeah. And now, back to your regularly scheduled chicken pit. Simply Fishing sent me a BBL from yesterday. In fact, Simply Fishing, I think you may on Facebook. I need to check Facebook. Thanks for reminding me, bro, because you had sent me another fish, and I think I'm gonna show that one as well. I had to take a screenshot of it because I just totally saw it and never check Facebook, bro. Because they don't have Facebook Messenger, because then Facebook has all, access to mics and whatever. So I'm like, nah, bro, no thank you, Facebook. You do your thing. Let's check we just got an email. We just got an email. We just got an email. Let's see who it's from.
You was singing that the other day, and my wife was singing it along with you.
Oh man, I got rid of my stream right there. All right, guys. Oh no, it's right there. This is Simply Fishing's BBL. Let me put my rod down before I get creel. That is BBL right there from yesterday. I believe that he got 7th place in his kayak tournament, if I remember correctly. But that's how Simply Fishing gets down. And let me see that screenshot that I have of the other one, bro. I gotta find it. I believe this is a 6-pound spot, 6 pound, 15-ounce spot.
A 615 spot.
That's whatever this email said, or this person who sent this in. I don't know if it was. It's a little rocky right now, guys. Sorry. This was from Dennis Tidwell. I think I got a knocker on the door. Oh.
What was that?
All right, Mr. Creel. No more Mr. Nice Guy. No more Mr. Nice Guy. I might even change worms, bro, or chop it just a little bit because he's starting to ride up on.
You'll have to chop it. You're Mexican.
Mr. Creel, is there any place I can fish? Out in the channel?
There's 69,000 acres. I'm going off the.
I just came there, you catch like, bro, and I'm on the water for me.
Coming straight off the back.
So now I'm going straight over here, bro. This guy, I've heard of front ending, bro, but back of the boating, never heard of it before, bro. Never heard of it. You got one?
Yep.
Yeah, he's got one.
Come on.
Oh, wait. I'm not gonna do it. I know he'd do it
It's
to
my
me.
fault.
I know he'd do it to me and
my
laugh,
fault.
but I'm not gonna do it, bros.
I guess I deserved that.
Oh, man.
He messed my worm up.
So that was Dennis Tidwell. Dennis Tidwell? We put some shine on your fish. Mr. Creel is out here just frickin' back of the boating me. He's creating things that have never happened. He knows that I just cast it over there. And then he's like, nah, bro, you won't be casting here. So I didn't. But now neither of us has that fish. So we're good. This is the awkward moments where he just lost a fish and you got to be careful what you say.
Yeah. Watch the 4-letter words.
It might set him off. It would set any fisherman if you just say like, hey bro, tough luck right there, or something along those lines. Now I shall go and cast in this direction.
Since
as
I
well.
laughed at yours, I have to let you say whatever you're gonna say.
But I'm a gentleman here, Mr. Creel. I will not.
I think you snickered there for a second.
I snickered. Never, bro. Play the tape back. And I just saw that. I go, you got one? You got one? And then I was excited for you. Then you missed it. And I was like,
Excited for me because I missed it.
No. I was
That's what you
excited
just
for
said.
you. And then, See, bro? I think I talk too fast for you. The little delay that goes from here to the boat.
Yeah.
I mean, and you're all him now. When you're right here, you're flying 100. What did he say?
Yeah, I laughed, so I guess I deserve it.
Well, yeah, you did laugh. Plus, you cut me off.
I straight up laughed.
Yeah. You enjoyed that.
I didn't snicker. I straight up laughed.
I should probably get some water before I dehydrate.
From all the laughing.
All right, so Dennis Tidwell, that was his fish. He won Spot of the Year. Yeah, Dennis, if you ever want to send me fish pictures, you got to send them to latinbassassin@gmail.com, and then I'll be able to, that notification will get to me faster than a Facebook notification because I don't check Facebook, at least the messenger. Let's get it, Creel. These guys are expecting another fish here.
I mean, we've got 2 in 30 minutes. That's more than what you normally do.
Oh, that's it. We're about to see a big splash here, guys. But there's 2 people on the boat, bro, so you multiply what I normally do times 2.
We're still ahead of where you normally are.
You think so?
Yeah.
Right. Not the guy through the viewing, living up of it, and I'm just like, I don't keep those stats so accurately. Hey, you added some flair
cabbage
to your worm.
A little extra color there.
Okay, seriously, let me get some water. You need some water, Creel.
I have Mountain Dew.
All right, let me dilute these little blood droplets.
You'd think he'd wash his boat.
Creel, once the rain stops, then I will probably wash the boat. But if I'm gonna wash the boat and then more mud's getting on it, bro, I'm not washing the boat. That's like the definition of insanity. Let me see if I could drink the majority of this water and I'll use this. Water's good, guys. Water is good. I'm not even gonna tell him that Simply Fishing. I don't want him to read that or hear that ever. What's up, dog? There's nothing over here.
Okay.
There is zero anything over here, Creel. Just keep fishing, dog. You're good.
What are we looking at?
No, I'm just reading stuff, but you know I suck at reading, so whatever.
Are they making fun of my casting again?
Oh no, dog. They're not even talking about you. I think somebody did tell you nice try.
Nice try.
Yeah, on like catching that fish. I think.
Well, I tried.
And it was nice, according to the viewers. Unlimited, Mr. Creel is definitely blood in, but that's because there's blood in my boat right now. Guys, I mean, Creel never turned the camera to himself, but Let's look at this sun up here, bros. Like, look at the clouds. What is that? They're trying to rename it to be like an 80s show. Fishing with LA and the Chicken Pimp.
Fishing with LA and the Chicken Pimp.
I don't think you guys are getting those rays and bands that are happening right here, guys. It is something. But krillin.
I think we're gonna get run over by a sailboat.
Wow. If that's the case, bro, there was nothing we could do. It was meant to be. I might throw Nico Suave out there, bro. Let me first throw one more cast with this guy, and then I'm going to fill up my water bottle so that I'm washing up all this blood. You know, guys, be careful who you invite on your boat because
they may make a mess.
Yeah. I mean, I'm not even sure.
One week it's pouring Mountain Dew all over it.
I'm not even sure that was an invitation, but here we are.
We just show up.
I think everybody's become a little too comfortable. They just show up now. They're like, hey, what's up, dog? We knew you were gonna be here. We know where you're at. I'm over here like Cinderella, guys. But I'm also still fishing, so I don't think Cinderella fished. I hope my fairy godmother shows up and grants me a BBL.
Some dude's gonna show up with you a shoe.
Oh, he's gonna give me a shoe. I hope they're Jordans.
It's gonna be a glass slipper.
A glass slipper? Oh, dude. I'll
Done.
Huh? There's no thunder?
It better not rain. I didn't bring my jacket.
I didn't either, bro, so we'll be in the same boat.
Oh, what a comedian.
You gotta find the joy in life while you're on your knees cleaning carpet, bro. If not, life will get you, dog. But don't worry, guys. I got my worm out there. I'm gonna jump up to my feet like a freaking 90s or 80s martial arts action film and set the hook. So don't worry about it, guys. I've seen a lot of Jean-Claude Van Damme, so I'm good. Creel, what was your favorite 80s action star? You're probably gonna say Chuck Norris. You're gonna take the easy route.
No, it was not Chuck Norris.
Which one was it?
Favorite 80s action star?
Well, martial arts.
Oh, martial arts. Ugh.
I mean, there's not that many to choose from, but
I can't think of any of them.
Jean-Claude Van Damme,
Nah,
Steven Seagal,
I was not either one of those.
and then that's all of them. And Chuck Norris. Unless these guys know of another one. Cinderella, Cinderella, do-do-do-do-do-do. Wash the boat, do the dishes. Beep, 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 beep. Let me know if we gotta move, Creel. Hey, don't be putting the camera over here watching Cinderella work, cause my chonies might be showing right now, bro.
Your back.
Butt might be showing.
You're spun around 180.
Huh? But that's what I'm saying. I said, don't be turning the camera at me while I'm over here.
But your butt's 180 from the camera.
Bro, but what if I have a really long butt crack and you could see it from like way on the high of my back?
You're a butt head.
All right, guys. This is how you wash your boat when you have a little fishing accident. Cinderella, Cinderella, blah, 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 dee-doo. Damn, bro. Why'd you just make this freaking...
I'll give you $1 to go to the car wash.
Nah. Because I'll probably pull my uncle's move, bro. My uncle, he didn't have a sunshade, bro. And I was all like, bro, why don't you just he had put a piece of cardboard or something. He had cut it out to be right on his window. And I was like, bro, dude, like a sunshade is like $20, bro. Here's $20. Go get yourself a sunshade. And then he was all like, I'm keeping that $20. I'm gonna go buy beer. And I'm still gonna think, I was like, you son of a. So if you gave me the $1, bro, I'd probably just say, well, I could just wash this for free. And then the $1 I'll have made. So.
Where are you gonna wash it for free?
At my house.
You're paying for that water at your house.
I was gonna pay for it anyway, dog. I'll just do 1 or 2 less flushes and we'll be good, bro, you see?
I'm just gonna stand up here and pee on your boat.
I'll just go pee outside. And then the moderator will be like, where are you going? I'm gonna go use the restroom. Why?
That's a good thing about living in the country.
Yeah, it's just gonna be like, why? We have toilets, you know? And I'll be like, yeah, but I used 3 gallons to wash the boat, so I gotta save 3 flushes or however many gallons a flush is. I'll do the math, bro. Dang, Creel. Did you freaking bleed him? Are you like suck this guy dry? You a vampire, bro?
Just one little barely pricked his tongue, it looked like.
I didn't even see. He was hooked on the side of the mouth, so I don't know.
I know. It must have just popped his tongue when he got it. There was one little blood spot on his tongue.
It was the side of the mouth, so I didn't think it was that bad. But yet here we are.
You're pouring that water all in my bag. I mean, all in it. Okay, well, I get to dump that out after a while.
Dude,
I guess it's all, now you're pouring it all over me.
I'm just here washing, bro.
Dude. We're gonna have to wash Elon now.
Oh, you even got it on Elon? Maybe it'll help improve his service. Maybe it had to be a ritualistic bloodletting, and then he would start getting better satellites. Look at that. Even Elon has blood on him. Creel, they came for a fishing show, dog, not for a... Oh, Creel's got blood. Creel?
I got it all over me.
Creel? Do we need to talk about something?
Yeah. I'm just gonna quit.
Do I need to take... I don't think I'm equipped to have this conversation about these things, but...
It's too soon for this conversation.
But do we need to have a conversation? I'll do my best, dog.
We're not that close.
I'll take you to an adult you trust, and you can have that conversation. Oh, Creel. I'm sorry, but just know, you know, if you ever need to talk.
How many times have you shortened that worm?
About 2, minimum. It's just gonna be like essentially close to, but not a Ned rig eventually.
But you don't throw net rig.
I know. I throw worms that are modified. All right. Last bid here, guys, and then we could go back to fishing. Okay, I thought it was the last bid. There's more over here. Something about like the puncher or I don't know, Venom over there. Yeah, it's like Venom
That's
there.
gonna have to suck in. At least
Yeah.
it's not carpet down there.
Yeah. That stuff will come
You ought
out.
to get that everywhere.
Huh?
You ought to get that all over.
Yeah, I was talking about that with Don. Don had
Dude,
said
it's all over my bag too, man.
Okay, guys, do not invite Creel anywhere. This guy cannot be.
I think you done it when you was trying to weigh.
Well,
You was
okay.
just slanging that blood everywhere.
I was just throwing it around like nobody's business. Okay, I dumped out the rest of that water because I would forget that this was.
You're just taking
and I would have
a
just
swig
drank
of it.
lake water and just been all like, whatever, bro. I'm like, dude, why does my stomach feel weird? Well, you drink lake water, you dummy.
I think this hump has quit producing.
You think so? Yo, my brother's in the house.
The sails are starting to circle us.
They want to fight. All right, Creel, the camera is okay. I was gonna say the camera is on neither of us here, bro. So let us put this back on you. We'll move a little bit. Shall we go back to the point? Let's go back to the point
Sure.
real quick.
Are you doing it on the trolling motor?
Yeah, dog, it's just right here. It's where
Oh,
you
you're
had,
staying on this hump.
yeah, where you had cast and lost the fish. Yo, Senor Trini, what's up? What cave did you come out of, dog? Because
What's up, ribs.
Roman ribs, what cave did you? Right. What cave did you come out of, dog? Because you missed some things, bro.
All right.
Well, these guys might chop me in half, bro. The popo probably will not. They'll just incarcerate me. And then I can deal with them in the court system. But I don't want a sailboat coming through. I gotta make sure we got verified eyeballs. All right, let's go here, guys. Yeah. Did he disappear again? I don't know how long I've been cleaning carpets, so I don't know how long those comments were there. And just so you guys know, that carpet cleaning footage is, it's just the real deal, you know what I'm saying? We don't cut nothing on this show. The only one who cuts stuff is Elon. And he cuts off footage. Creel, I hear sirens.
I do too.
I'm jumping in the water. You let me know when they're gone.
I'm just gonna wave.
You're just gonna wave? Well, that works too, but don't wave and point that I'm in the water.
He's hiding.
He's right here, officer. All right, I gotta put these sun covers on. Been saying that for a while. Creel. There's another hump over there, the cousins. We can try those. We just gotta line them up just right, and since the wind is blowing this way, you'll be lined up real nice, bro. Real nice to get some cousin action, you know what I'm saying?
Some cousin
Which is, sounds kind of weird, but there's gonna be
we
some
talking
cousin.
first cousin, or we talking fourth cousin?
We're just talking cousins, bro. Like cousins to, well, not even yours, bro. The cousins of Comfort Hump.
Somebody's cousin.
Somebody's cousin. Yo, Empty Pockets is in the house. Dude, Unlimited said that you had a Forrest Gump-like wave to the cops. Put your hand on your hip. Lieutenant Dan, and then just wave at him, and then the sailboat goes straight through us. All right, homies, let's get that action going. If it don't heat up here in a second, we are gonna go to the cousins. Actually, we could go further along Comfort Hump and Comfort Hump Sister, and just keep on. This thing does the same thing all the way to wherever the point on the other side comes out. Fishing is like a box of chocolates. You never know what BBLs you're going to get. Mr. Creel.
You hadn't had a drum in a while, or not when I.
Oh yeah, I have not had a drum in a while. Don't you put that on me, Ricky Bobby. Creel, you come out here and summon the drums?
I'm just asking.
It's like Beetlejuice, dog. You don't say that.
I only said it once.
You're right. Drum. Yo, MT, you missed a lot, dog. So I'm assuming that, Bromance, you're asking if we had to fight the sailors. I think you mean the sailboaters. I think that's who you're talking about, but nah, bro, they're chill. Nobody, it's just very crowded with sailboats right now. Yo, peace out, 22.
Later, 22.
MT, there is definitely an 8-pounder out here somewhere, dog. You are correct. That is a word on the street, or in our case, the word on the streams, and that has that usage, that double usage right there. There's probably a phrase for it. Live streams and streams. But there is an 8-pounder somewhere out here. Chinese sailboats with live scope. What are they using that for, bro? Creel, we're moving a little bit. We're gonna continue down this area, and then we will go to the cousins. Also, MT, in this area right here, dog, there was a 28-pound catfish, almost 29. It was 28 pounds and 13 ounces. That catfish lurks somewhere around here, possibly. At least this was its last known location. Dude, what did that other fish weigh? The one that I caught, was it 5 pounds?
5 something. I don't
5
remember.
something? That was caught on the Narcissist. Just so we all know and we keep a tally correctly of what happened. Snozook, I would only put a tracker on that catfish so I could know where to avoid, because that fool, and know where not to swim, because that catfish was pretty big. I'd like to avoid him. I wonder if we can start, or if we can use, how much it would cost to start using the Jaws soundtrack. So, oh, yeah, he's not got one. And I will not say another word.
That felt like a good bite too.
We have moved a little bit further. Oh, that worm looks like it had a bad time. You're throwing away that worm?
I'm done with that one.
I will use that worm probably
that is
4 more
twice.
times, Creel. I'm gonna keep an eye on that worm.
It's missed and wadded up on me, and I'm done with it.
Okay, Creel, here, can you pass me that worm? I'm gonna put it in my glove compartment so I know which worm
That's
to
already
throw.
been cut off one time.
I'm gonna
Quarters.
I'm gonna start catching fish with this worm right here, guys. This is Creel's worm. I will throw it. Every fish that I partially Creel's worm. I mean fish.
I requested honey buns to be on the boat, and I hadn't seen them yet.
I have no comment.
I
Creel.
had that in my rider. Ain't that what they're called, a rider? Like a band.
That reminds me, Creel. Just for my financial safety, Creel, if you can release me of all liability.
What's he gonna send me a 1020? A 1099?
Release me of all liability in case anything stupid happens to us out here.
Oh, no. I ain't signing nothing.
Oh, okay. Well, then I'll have to take you back to the dock, my friend.
I ain't signing nothing.
I will have to take you back to the dock because there's too much at stake here. Can you explain what the tags are you're talking about? Yeah, Darren, so there's these tags. There's this little tournament that you pay $100 that if you catch a tag, like there's so many fish have tags on them, and if you catch a tagged fish, then you get, depending on how much you paid for your entry fee, you could get either $1,000 or $1,500. Just take the tag off and take it back to these guys. And there's also a truck and a boat that's up for grabs on one of these tags. So, I mean, we're gonna be out here fishing anyway, so we might as well have something to fish for. And this tournament goes from, I think, like the beginning of March to July 4th. So if you catch a tagged fish, that's 15 hundos, bro. And just so you know, out of those 15 hundos, if I catch one while we're live, I will hook the homies up with 1 hundo of those 15 hundos. So that's the game plan, but I've never seen a tagged fish in my days. So, what time is it? It's 4:30. What time you gotta go?
About 6:30.
6:30? All right, we gotta figure out what our next moves are. But Krill, I'm gonna have to start requesting people give me the verbal disclaimer to release me of all liability, as long as, I mean, because I'm gonna do my best to get us back in one piece, dog, but this place is crazy.
Nah, you ain't gotta tell me.
Yeah, but you gotta tell me so that I can freaking be released of the liability. Because if not, I gotta quit giving rides to homies. I mean, we might hit a buoy or two, dog, but for the most
We've
part,
been known to do that now.
for the most part, we're gonna be safe out here. But I cannot speak for the people around us.
You should have put that in the background check.
I gotta background check the whole lake?
No, you should have put that paper in there for me to sign it.
Oh.
Releasing.
Oh no, you just give a verbal right here, dog. Be all like, yeah, I released this guy and his holdings from all liabilities.
No,
I
I'm
mean,
gonna sue him for everything he's got.
you son of a... All right, guys. Don't expect to see Creel here very often from here on out. I think Creel's gonna hit himself purposely on a power pole and be like, ah, this guy hurt me. So if
I got a loon elbow.
it cost me 3 eggs. I dropped them. So if any of you subscribers are gonna jump on the boat, just know, in order to jump on the boat, you will have to release me of all liabilities so that we make sure that I don't go broke. I mean, of course, we'll cover you with whatever the insurance
Yeah, I
of
was
the
gonna
boat.
say you got insurance.
Yeah,
to cover.
so the insurance I don't care about, but I'm talking about the extended portions, you know what I'm saying? Like hospital bills, whatever the insurance covers, it'll cover. But
any extra.
yeah, the
forget it.
extras, it's gonna be all like, bro, no. You gotta take that up with the insurance. Cause I'm not saying, yo, bro, just, oh, well. There we go. Now we got sound. We got to remember that the GoPro is unplugged. Sorry, dudes. That's when Creel gave his verbal disclaimer.
Negative. Now he's putting words in my mouth.
The sound was out, bro. You never know what happened.
Yeah, the sound is out, so you got no evidence.
It should hold up in court. I mean, look at me, look at you. They're gonna believe me.
You think so?
I think they're gonna believe me, bro. They're gonna be like, this guy looks like an upstanding vato loco.
I'm gonna tell him you're one of them trending de aquas or whatever.
Ah, trende agua de Araguas or something like that. You trying to get me deported, fool?
You called yourself that. I don't know.
I said trending on aguas, bro. I didn't say I was trende, wherever they're from. I don't know what it is. Yo, Kendall, what's up? Kendall, we caught a 5-pounder at the beginning. Oh, that. Yes. Yeah! We've reached the 8-pound mark. Unlimited. You see, bro? I heard you say it and then it cut off. Did you hear that?
What?
There was a fish that jumped out over there. Unlimited said.
Unlimited didn't hear me say nothing.
He said, I will double check the video, but I think I heard him say it and then it cut off. So yeah, Creel, above the normal insurance coverings, it's gonna be all like, okay, bro.
I'm on my own.
Yeah.
Hey, there's the Bloodmobile. They're looking for us.
They're looking for us? Well,
get all
you
this
spent
blood.
all the blood. You put all the blood on the carpet. All right, we'll work this area right here, and then we will get out of here. We will go to the cousin hump and see if we can't pick a couple off of there. They're okay on that hump as well, bro. There's some BBLs out there. There's some. What? You saw something?
They're jumping right out there.
Interesting.
I think it was the Loch Ness.
Don't be saying that, Creel. I've seen some big fish right here. It is possible. Don't be messing with me. I'm easily spooked with fictional characters, bro. The Llorona, all these other things.
The Ronya.
Yep. What did you think I said?
I don't know what you said. The Arona. I don't know what you said.
The Arona? The Llorona,
The
bro.
Ronya?
The Ronya?
Ain't that dirt or whatever?
Yeah. Oh, dog, you know.
Yeah.
Dang, homie. See, that's how I know Creel listens to the Rodcast, not just watches it. Ronya is dirt, so I'm afraid of dirt. You're right, Creel.
Afraid of dirt.
Kind of ironic, right?
I don't think you are as much mud as you got on your boat here.
That's why I haven't washed it, because I'm afraid of
You're
it.
trying to get over it. That's what it is.
No, I'm afraid to touch it, bro. I'm afraid it'll take me back to the like.
That's why I'd be good at picking strawberries and stuff. By the way.
you do realize that onions and strawberries are like totally different, right? They're both at somewhat ground level.
Yeah, they're still picking in the ground, right?
Yeah, but it's a different ball game, dog. Like, I think strawberries, you gotta be like bent over and picking them. Onions, you're on your knees and picking them, bro. You're on your knees and you're clipping roots and bundling them together and clipping them into a bucket. Taking that bucket once it's full, putting it into a sack. Taking that sack, putting it in a row, and then counting how many sacks you made.
You get paid by the sack?
Yeah. It's like 50, back in the day, right? It was like 55 cents a sack. So. That was interesting.
How much?
55 cents a sack.
And how much was in the sack?
Oh, like a mess, shad ton.
What is a mess of onions in a sack?
You know what a gunny sack is?
A what?
Gunny sack.
Uh-huh.
Like well, there's another name for it, but a gunny sack.
How much? What's the weight of it?
I don't know. It depends on the size of the onions. If they were big,
I mean,
if they were big
if you
onions,
put one onion in there, it's gonna pay the same as 100 onions.
Well, they're gonna look at the size of your sack, and they're gonna say,
"Ain't nobody looking at the size of my
"Oh, they
sack."
have to, bro. They check you out. They're like, let me see the size of this sack.
Hold your sack up.
I'm gonna give you 55 cents for that sack." And I was like, "Bro, this is a full sack right here."
This sack is worth more than 55
Yeah, more than
cents.
55 cents, bro. But they look at because if you got like a half full sack, then they're not gonna pay you for it. They're gonna be like, nope, that sack is not a full sack. But because you gotta put two 5-gallon buckets of onions into one sack. So you're here, you're on your knees, your bucket's right here. I mean, I should turn the camera so that the homies could see.
So where's
it.
your sack?
It's right here.
You got your sack and your bucket?
No, it's right here, dog. Do I have to explain this to you?
We're back to these conversations we don't need to have.
All right, so check it out, homies. I know this is a fishing show, but this is how we get down.
This is a learning show.
Yeah, this is a learning show. You're right, Creel. We see all walks of life. So, you're there, Creel. This is how you get down. You start your row. You have your 5-gallon bucket. You grab a whole bunch of onions. You pull them out. You shake the dirt off of them. Hopefully, there's not a lot of like dirt clumped onto it. And then you have these shears, like big old, like they're kind of the sheep shearing or whatever. They're these big shears. You grab them and then you go chop, 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 chop. And then you take the onions and then you clip them over the 5-gallon bucket. Boom, boom, boom. Do it again. Chop, 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 chop. Boom. Chop, 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 chop. Boom, boom, boom. And then you fill up that bucket. Then you get a gunny sack, put it over it, flip it over, lift it up, boom, put the gallon or the 5-gallon bucket again, and bam, bam, bam. You do it again until you filled up that one sack. And you've earned
Where do you
yourself.
leave the sack? Do you just leave it
right
and
there in
keep
the row.
going? So then you got to get up
Yeah.
and go back down there?
Yeah, well, you'll take a whole bunch of sacks and you'll just toss them all over the place, right? Wherever you think that they're going to be filled up.
What if somebody steals your sack?
Bro,
Do they claim in their sack, your sack is their sack?
not in all of my life has anyone been close to stealing my sack. No, so what happens is you'll probably start from the beginning of the field and then you'll mark it with a whole bunch of like cut off onion, whatever these green things are, and you just put a whole bunch of them and say, this is where my sacks start or end, one or the other, right? So you watch it, bro, because you know some homies might be out there and try and move your greens, right? And be all like, no, dude, my sack started here. But there's not really that many fights in the onion field, you know what I'm saying? We're all too tired from actually working to want to fight. We're just all like, all right, bro, I don't even want to 5 cents. I'm not gonna beat you.
So grabbing each other's sacks.
No, we don't touch each other's sacks. There is a moment where we're all inside of a trailer and we are just surrounded with sacks, bro. We are
Sacks
frolicking
everywhere.
in sacks. Because what you gotta do is, when the trailer comes with all the sacks, you send one or fool into there, and then fool.
And then you're tossing sacks at him?
Well, that poor fool gets one sack and throws like 1,000,000 sacks in it, and then throws us that bundled up sack. Like he throws it out, and then you grab it, and then you put it in your vehicle and whatever, and you keep doing that, trying to figure out how many you're gonna need, right? You just get as many as you can. So picture a trailer full of mostly Mexicans, right?
I would imagine.
You would imagine? I mean, there's some white people there too, but that's not usually their cup of tea. But the trailer comes in, dog, and everybody.
Was this in Mexico?
No,
or
this is in
Texas.
It's in New Mexico.
Wow, that's what
So,
I mean. Yeah.
yeah. So it's still in the United States. So you go, and this trailer just full of sacks comes, and then everybody. This is like we're trying to jump on a train to freedom or something, dog. Everybody just jumps on this trailer as it's moving. We're just all jumping on it, climbing up the fence. This is the opposite of a steel cage match. On a steel cage match, you want to get out, right? On this steel cage match, we're trying to get in there, get as many sacks as we can, and then toss them out, bro. It's just chaos because you don't want to be there and not have any sacks. You know what I'm saying? Like, what good does that do if you don't have any sacks?
You want to show up with sacks.
Yeah, you want to show up with your sack, bro. Never show up anywhere without a sack because then you're going to have problems. So
is this a pay at the end of the day, pay at the end of the week?
Pay at the end of the week. So you go, and then the field owner is all like, okay, how many sacks do you have today? And then you guys go and count them, and then you agree, and then they write down on some stupid little notepad. They write down what it was, and then of course you're gonna keep track of them. And then at the end of the week, now picture a whole bunch of Mexicans hanging out at some unknown location that they tell you about. They're like, hey, meet us at this pine tree in the middle of this field and blah, blah, blah. Now we all have gathered there.
Is this a cash business?
As far as I know, it's cash. So you show up there, and then you just wait for them you get in line, and then they're all like, all right, last name, and then you tell them, and then they look, and then you bump numbers together, and you're all like, okay, that's the same number of sacks that I have here, and then they just dish out the cash. So that's why, I mean, long story short, that's why I'm afraid of dirt. Which I'm not really, but I'm just saying. That's how we got started on this, is how I was afraid of dirt, which I am not.
Okay, so if you have like an oddball number of sacks, do they got a change counter there they're pumping at 55 cents?
Yes. She's got this like money bag, and then it just, all right, this is how much you get. And then they pay you out. Yeah, bro, all cash. You just go over there. I mean, they ask for like socials and stuff like that, but dude, there's supposed to be a rule that people who are too young to work, whatever the age is, they're not supposed to work. But bro, I could tell you that there was somebody, I'm not gonna say who, but there was somebody who was working before they could actually work,
legal
right?
of age?
Yeah. Because all the sacks go to the same family, right? So I just have to keep it internal.
So somebody might have been getting paid for their sacks and they wouldn't even get the money. Say their daddy would get the money?
Yes. So
Gotcha.
their dad would get the money, and then the dad would say, oh, here's your cut of the sacks that we made. But then, when the owners of the field walked by, you had to put the scissors down and just be hanging out like nobody's doing anything, right?
So this person didn't even know that other person was working.
No. It would just be...
That sounds like a smart daddy.
You would just be there playing and messing around in the field, and then when the boss left, then you're like, okay, pick up the shears and start working again.
Yeah, I got you.
That's how it went down, bro. And that is why I am afraid of roña.
Roña.
Which is not even the case. Was I in child labor? Were you child labor? I can neither confirm nor deny who was child labor, but I mean, probably the what is that stupid saying? The
Stupid is
no. When you can't be tried for it, the
statute of limitations.
statute of limitations is gone. So, yeah, there might have been a child labor force in my Mexican household, but you know, it is what it is, bro. You gotta grind. The whole family has to come together in order for you guys to eat. So, that's how you get down. Oh, reasons. I'm glad you enjoyed that story, crew. We're gonna go back this way and then we're gonna go to that's how we got here, homie. That's why I'm telling you guys, in America, anything is possible. Because I was born here, we started from the fields, and now we're over here on the front of a Ranger. You know what I'm saying, guys? So don't let anybody tell you that you can't do whatever you dream of legally in this country, homie. This country has so many opportunities for everybody. And I have nothing but love for this country and everything it's provided. Of course, through hard work and stuff. It doesn't just magically happen. You gotta go from the fields, then you gotta work with your dad in landscaping, and then you gotta realize, I don't think any of these are for me.
I'm getting as far away from this as I can.
I was like, these are great ways to work. They're hardworking, and you know, give much respect to like my dad and my mom for going through all that in order to give us opportunities. But these are not for me. So I will use other means of funding my lifestyle. All legal, homies. Let's not start speculation. Even though we don't.
It's still questionable.
Okay, mostly legal, but all legal, Creel. Here you go. You started
Mostly, but all.
You started the speculation. So yeah, homies. Never doubt that if you want to grind, you'll find it, bro. You will find the success. Sometimes it's a little harder than other times, but if this little cebollero in the front can own a Ranger, owns right now, then anybody can come out here and handle business. But it also helps if you have a good moderator, bro. Because then you don't got to worry about, you know, certain things and whatever. As long as you got somebody on your team, then you're good. You see what I did there, Creel? I got myself points.
Oh, yeah.
And that is how you handle business.
Is that what you did?
Yeah. If the moderator's listening right now, she's probably blushing and she's like, oh my God, he said I'm part of the team and that I helped him. And then I'm all like, yeah, we got ourselves points.
It could have been he put it all in the moderator's name. That way he's got no blame on
Oh. Yeah,
no
that's
liability.
right. That's a good idea. All right, Creel. I'm gonna have to change all the paperwork. Be like, bro, it's cool if you want to sue me, but the moderator owns everything, so I'm just a person who exists.
I own nothing.
Yeah. Here, I'm just a cast monkey.
Cast monkey.
That funky monkey. But there's another, I forgot what, dance monkey. But that one's like a weird song. All right. You gotta warn me when you're gonna put like water back there because one, I don't know what reaction was to turn back and look. I was like, is this dude miking off without? And then I just turned back and I was like, why'd I look back there? I should have just.
Yeah. The question is, why are you looking?
Well, that's what I'm saying. It was a little concerning when I looked back there when I heard water just. And I was like, what the heck?
It's better water than blood.
Oh, yes. Again, Creel, reach out to an adult that you're comfortable discussing.
The blood would not be coming from me.
Reach out to an adult that you're comfortable discussing these things with. All right, Creel, let's go to that other spot. Let's get it. We picked off a couple here. We missed some opportunities here. And so is life. How many bags of onions would I do a day? It would be how many sacks of onions, bro?
You missed a spot.
Yeah, I did miss a spot. It depends. Remember, I was a little vato back then. I mean, some might say I'm a little vato right now, but say it to my face. Yes. What do you call it? It was probably not a lot, dude. I don't. Off the top of my head, dude, I'm making like $50 a week, but I don't know if I was getting taxed by, taxed by the head of the family. Be like, look, bro, I don't care how many sacks you made, you don't need.
You made 40 cents a sack.
55 cents.
No.
Oh, no, the tax, yeah. They'd be like, you don't need all this money. The family needs the money.
Let me hold on to it for you. That's what I always told mine. Let me hold on to this for you.
I'm still holding on to it.
I am too.
All right, so Sister Hump is still producing, guys.
Hey. Is that gonna be all right, Don?
Real? Just a little because the mic is just here dangling. Dangling. Creel's out here trying to save me money. What's wrong with him? Doesn't he know I'm made of money according to him?
He's a baller.
According to Creel, I'm made of money. I don't agree. You'll still see me clipping worms. I want to go back to the field. Stand, homies, if my family's got to eat, then I'm back to them fields. Providing for your family. So if I got to go grind, then I get back there and I'll grind. Right there.
Right there?
Right exactly where he went over, bro. So he either churned them up and got them ready for us.
Oh, he did. I think he did.
Or, the opposite. Who knows?
That drop shot.
Are you going through my secret baits down there, dog?
I see a drop shot. I can't believe you threw that weight down there.
What weight?
Drop shot weight right there.
Yeah, dog. Why would I not put it there?
Oh, that's for safe keepings.
Yeah, I'm going to eventually.
That's not the garbage. What are you talking about?
Oh, you're right. The secret baits are in. All right, homies. We are now on the cousins. We have arrived at the cousins. More than likely, the camera will be in that direction. Maybe not. I think I misplaced that. Let's position. I gotta go that way, Creel. Let's go, trolling motor. We don't got all day. So it should be somewhere over there, crew. But let me get a little closer. We are in 20 feet of water right now. Creel don't even care, bro. He's just out here tossing.
I'm on a time limit.
All right, Creel. It is right here. You line that up?
Line up with the building.
Huh?
With the little building.
Okay. I should probably change my worm. But
you ain't gonna.
But I ain't gonna. That requires effort. But I am gonna get a toothpick. Because I don't like my weight moving away from my worm. Where are my toothpicks? Right in front of my face?
Had a bite.
You got a bite already?
Yep.
Why are you turning the camera forward?
Huh?
You over here messing with me, Creel? Bless you.
Thank you.
Creel got a bite already. That's what I like to hear. It's nice when you pull up on a spot and you get some kind of sign of life. Caught a nice muskie. Big worm by the train tracks. Hey, Scott, I'm not sure where those train tracks are, bro. I think they're by that feed area.
Huh?
Scott has been for like, I don't know, since the beginning of time saying big worm by the train tracks.
Big word.
But I don't remember where those train tracks are. I think they're over there by that feed mill or...
I don't know where the train tracks are at, right off. There's an old road that used to come through. There's a roadbed that used to come through here.
Oh, no. I'm talking about a different location, more than likely. Let me pin that weight, and then I'll pin the fish. Guys, I'm telling you, I'm super cheap. So I bought 100 toothpicks, or whatever the max number of toothpicks is. I don't know where you work, Creel. Is that?
Right on top of me.
Right on top of you?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, perfect. That's exactly where I want it to be. Which is weird. Internet, never mind.
Yes.
I was just gonna leave mine exactly where it was, dog. It's so a bit.
I'll go out a little further.
Oh, that was Rude's suggestion. Oh, that reminds me, guys, I haven't paid out Rude. Sorry about that, Rude. If you're on here.
Hi.
Oh.
They're over here.
They're there. That's what's wrong. We're casting to the wrong area. Rude's at another live, dog. Man, he must not know that the chicken pimp is here. That's a second jump over here. Let's see if we can. This is the, well, I guess I could have thrown the minnow.
What was that?
Huh?
Is that a jig?
It's a chatterbait.
Oh.
But I could have thrown the minnow. You're feeling rock and stuff down there, right, Krill?
Huh?
You feel rock and stuff?
Mm-hmm. I'm dragging grass.
Okay. So, you got to cast a well, you do you, dog. Because to the right of that grass, well, where you're facing, to the right of that grass, there should be a lot of rock. I never tell a homie how to fish, bro. You do you.
I think you're trying to.
Bros, this plane is very low on the water.
Sound like it just took off.
You think it's one of those water planes?
Uh-huh.
You think that's launch pad out there, bro?
Well, you just launch right off the water.
No. I'm talking about launch pad, the duck from DuckTales.
Think that's Scrooge?
Yeah, I think Launchpad is cruising Scrooge around. Bro, people out here have the craziest toys.
Have what?
The craziest toys.
Craziest toys.
Did you see that guy silver surfing?
No.
There was some dude on a surfboard out here, bro. Well, it's like a surfboard. It was a motorized surfboard, and he's just cruising around. To have one of those, bro, 20 G's. What? So that's what I'm talking about, bro. Because I was gonna be stupid and just try and buy one of those before I saw the price and then fish from it. You know what I'm saying? Just go, all right, guys, let's move to another spot and then use it. But I saw that it was 20 G's and I was like, nope, I'm out of here.
How is it a motorized surfboard?
So you're on a platform that's kind of like a surfboard. And then, I don't know how it's controlled. I don't know if there's like a remote or like it feels your body pressure or something. But then it just has a motor underneath it connected to it, and it like pushes you up and then you just ride around on it.
Huh.
But 20 G's, bro.
Yeah, that's a little out of my range.
You feeling the rock out there, player?
I ain't felt no rock yet.
You're just feeling grass?
I was in grass. And I'm way to the right of where you said.
You said you're way to the right of it?
Well, you said go to the right.
Oh yeah, go further right. Yep. Now what you feeling? Melancholy?
I don't know what I'm feeling.
Anger?
Yeah, you're getting closer. Disappointment?
Frustration? Where does this disappointment stem from? The front of the boat?
Yeah, maybe some of it.
Huh?
Maybe some of it.
I'm throwing a jig out there because I want to feel whether there's rock or not. But like feel it without a doubt. All right, so I'm somewhere near the rock right now. You ain't feeling that, Krill?
I was ticking on something.
Any old school rattle traps on the boat? The rattle traps on? Oh, that's the other. Throw a jitterbug, these guys.
Jitterbug.
Where you at, Krill? I'm about to summon up a Mama Lona, bro. Yeah, there's definitely rock out there, dog. So, Krill, tell me a little bit about Chicken Me, bro.
I didn't see him today.
What?
Well, I mean, it's a big house. It's 17,000 square foot. He's got plenty of roaming room.
Do you have him like some dark lokes that you put on him to know that's him, or?
No. He's got to run incognito.
So I'm trying to wonder I'm starting to wonder how
there's grass out there.
Yeah. How you know that that's me? Or are you looking at any gangster chicken and be like, yeah, that's him? Yeah, that's him.
You seen one, you seen them all.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, bro. You're just like, yeah, that's him. That's got to be him. There ain't no way.
They all look the same.
That's what I'm trying to figure out, bro. These guys are talking about ducks.
Ducks?
Yeah. Some ducks got hurt. That's Nazook's hood.
Snook said he's going to name one after me.
Well, hopefully it's not the hurt one that's limping.
Oh. He's got that pimp limp.
He's got that pimp limp running around. He's just ahead of his time if it's that duckling. I'll get us a little closer. I had seen some arches in like 12 feet of water. So I just wanted to make sure that we worked it somewhat thoroughly before we crept up on them. That plane's just cruising, dog. I'm pretty sure that's Scrooge McDuck out there, bro. That's the only thing that would make sense. You think this guy has to get, since he's so low, he has to get like airspace approval, or?
I don't know how they have to do it over here in the city.
Because
I mean, being as close to the airport as they are, he may have to. I don't know. I don't know how them water planes have to do.
My sexiness was hindered by this piece of freaking grass that was on me. All right, Creel, I'm gonna creep up a little bit closer to that spot.
Let's go to
where the fish are.
Let's start there.
All right. That is something I have not thought of.
That's why I'm here. Uh-huh.
All right. Creel, why is there an entire dock coming towards us?
He's coming right in.
Yep. All right, Creel, that thing should be right there. This is exact spot where I usually put my boat.
I think this is the spot where you stole my company that night.
You think so?
Mm-hmm.
This does feel like it.
I think we was right here.
Yeah, but except there was no stealing. There was cementing of my company.
That's not the way it felt.
Let me get that camera, Creel.
Yeah, really. Hey.
So this is the exact spot.
Oh, I'm dragging crap.
Off to the right where the rocks are.
You told me that over there.
Huh? Looks like another BL. Might be a 4-pounder, 3-pounder, 43-pounder. I don't know.
They use closer you get them.
He's like a 3-pounder. What up, dog? Welcome to the show. Creel, look at how close that was to getting away. You see that, dog? He's about a 3-pounder. Not a BBL. I don't think, at least.
That is a company. There's seats on that. They're selling something.
All right, guys, look how close. Look. Here is how close that fish was to coming off. Watch out. I'm just going to put it. Boom. It was that easy. I have no idea. These guys were not happy. These other dudes. This is about like a 2.5-pounder. He did splash like a BBL, though. He was going crazy.
He did look bigger.
He was like, let's weigh him and then allow for 40 minutes of guessing and then go from there. I don't know what's going on over there, bros.
He is a yakking.
I don't know what is going on over there, dudes. But here we go, guys. This is... There's no tag. This is not a BBL. Oh, but it is some action. Oh, off this jig right here. It's got a 3-inch chigger craw on it. Whatever that color is, I don't know. Do you feel rocks out there, dog?
Yeah.
You're right in line with it, dog. That line is yours, Creel.
Because you done took the fish off of it.
There should be another one there. Homies, that fish weighed 2 pounds, 12 ounces. I think some of the weight went away from it because that boat captain was there yelling all kinds of craziness.
I think there was a little profanity in there.
Oh, there was a lot of profanity in there. Oh, that was some weird talk. It was like...
I don't know who, it was George.
It was like you're grinding on people's blah, blah, blah. And I was like, what is going on over there? I don't know if you guys heard any of it. Unlimited said, Creel, rub the belt.
Rub the belt for good luck.
Yep. I almost felt like just following that boat, bro, just to hear what
he's saying?
Yeah, what the rest of that conversation was, because that was a lot of profanity, and that was specific profanity. I think he was describing something that happened, because he did say, that's why I don't want to be sober, or I'd rather not be sober when I'm blah, 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 or something like that. And I was like, what is going on here?
All I heard was the F word a couple of times.
Yep. I heard the F word and something about grinding upon a male appendage.
Huh?
Dude, it was out there, bro. That was a crazy conversation. I was like, what is up on that boat? Somebody's not happy about something.
Well, there he was again. Oh, I'm freaking losing here.
It's like it's weird. The weird things that you could hear out here. Because I think all the summer creatures are starting to come out, bro.
Yeah, I believe they are.
And it's gonna get a little crazy.
Now's when it's better to come during the week.
That is correct. It's too much grass. My jig is getting hung up in that grass, so I'm gonna cast a little bit Are you feeling grass or rock?
Rock. I've had 2 bites out there.
We'll set the hook, dog.
I did. It messed my worm up on the second one. I don't know. I just can't get them.
You might have to rub the belt.
I don't know what the problem is.
Bros, if we keep on talking about the belt will have to be a staple in the boat. And then the owner of the belt is not going to be happy because
So obviously you don't own the belt.
I don't own the belt. It was bestowed upon me, dog.
So we have a belt thief.
All right, so we got a flexing picture, fish picture.
Oh, yeah.
Let's see what's the best way to show this. Not only was the fish a flex, but also there's an actual flex in there. The guns is showing.
Who is that?
I believe that is Nazook.
I couldn't tell who it was.
We have 526.
It's 5:26.
You said 6:30? Or did you say 6?
6:30-ish.
Okay. Did you just call me a bad word?
I said fish.
Did you say
I
6:30?
said fish.
Fish.
6:30 fish.
Did you just refer to me in a derogatory manner, bro? You over here like, yo, it's 6:30, fish. There is a lot of rock over here. I'm gonna see if I can pick one off from here. So, Creel, when do you think the next time that you will be able to see the sun will be?
When do I think what?
You'll be able to see the sun again.
See the sun again. Well, I see it rise every morning.
Sounds like a blessing to me, dog.
Yeah.
But blessings can be a curse.
Because I'm out way before it comes up.
Have you seen the movie Sleepwalkers?
I don't think so.
Where these like cat-like creatures, where these cat-like creatures, they steal your soul, or they try and suck out your soul and stuff?
I don't think so.
It's not a BBL, guys. It's a fish, but not a BBL. I got 20-pound tests, so we'll just flip them in. Let them relax in the boat. Hey, come on, bro. That's a rookie landing right there.
I think it's 2 minutes. It's on the carpet.
No, it did touch the carpet. I'm just using them to clean off the carpet.
That wasn't no slight touch either. Yeah, he's just wiping the blood.
I'm wiping the blood off. I'll be like, hey, dude, I need you to help me out here, bro. I need a little bit of that slime. So there's a bunch of rock out there, dog.
I'm glad I'm bringing you all this luck.
Dude, that's the self-sacrifice that I like, dude. That's why you're welcome here, dog. This fish right here. I mean, you guys could try and guess it. 8 pounds, you could throw that out there, but it is not 8 pounds. Not an 8-pounder, but some type of a pounder. Grill. What would you do if I now cast to the right and I catch a fish out there?
You probably would right now.
I catch a fish out there when you're casting to this side.
I'm telling you, I had 2 bites right there. I just couldn't get it.
So that's why I'm trying to refrain from casting to the right, but I think I'm gonna cast to the right. All right, guys, that fish was 2 pounds, 10 ounces. All right, back on creel. Back to your regularly scheduled creel.
They don't want to see me.
They do, creel. They want to see you catch a fish. That's what they're here for. So, I feel that grass getting a little annoying out there. Hopefully it's not on my jig. Yo, John is in the house. Bro, these guys are asking you, they're pleading, just rub the effing bell.
Just rub the bell.
Just...
No, I'll do it without the...
This has now become part of the story.
I'm not rubbing another man's bell.
It's very wise, Creel. I would be in the same spot that you are, being all like, I'm not rubbing that belt. No way, no how. So, I mean, respect, Creel. You're not out here rubbing other vatos' belts. Snizook, it might take some time, dog, because I haven't even put a short of the 8-pounder, dog, so I don't know exactly when that will be put out. Oh, bro, these guys not only want you to rub the belt, they want you to take the belt from me, bro. They want you to come out here, catch a job, and then...
But I wouldn't be able to take the belt with me.
You would.
It don't belong to you.
Oh, you're right. So I have to get another one. I could just replace it, bro, you know, money bags. But I could replace it, and then we will... Maybe that's the new thing, bro. That is the new story. They're actually saying that It will be part of your destiny, bro, not just the story. Your destiny to take that away from me.
Destiny.
It's almost getting like they want you to disgrace me, and then I'm gonna be all like, whoa, guys, hey, what happened to me, dog? I'm clearly not
You turn into a nobody.
I'm clearly not the people's champ, bro. These guys are like, yo, I'm the villain at this point in time. And they're like, get it away from him, dog. He doesn't deserve it.
So I'm the baby face?
The baby face?
Ain't that what they call the good guys in wrestling?
I have no idea.
And what's the bad guy called? It's
bad guy?
I don't remember what it is.
Oh, there is a shadow.
Colin knows.
Colin would know? Bros, you know how sometimes the villain of a sudden he starts to side with the bad guys.
Yeah, it's like when Hogan went to the NWO.
Exactly, like the belt, dog. Bum ba da ba, bum ba da ba, bum ba da ba. That's exactly what it is, bro. Apparently, I've gone to the dark side, and they're like, no, take the belt away from him. Oh, son of a fish. That right there was what I would assume was a nibble. Dang it.
I think it's called a heel.
The bad guy?
I think that's what the bad guy's called.
You're talking about like real professional terminology, like in the business.
Yeah, I think that's what they call them. A heel and a baby face.
I just missed one over there.
Of course you did.
What do you mean, of course I missed it, bro?
Of course there's one over here. How about that?
Okay, there you go.
You know why there's one over here?
Because you're over there? I just missed it.
I'm scaring them to you, man.
Hey, I appreciate it, but that's not...
I'm doing all I can do.
That is not the intent of this day, bro. And it's good enough. My craw got ripped up, but the NWO, I've become the anti-people's champ. Ba-ba-da-ba. Creel, come join me. Join forces. You'll probably get stuck because there's a whole bunch of rock out there, dog. And I'm running this jig to make sure that I don't get stuck. Got to make sure I stay in position for the hook set. Clint Perry is in the house, bro.
Who?
Mr. Clint Perry.
Oh, Mr. Clint.
Oh, you've changed from the middle of the boat, Doc. Now we gotta. Mr. Clint Perry has graciously dropped a dime on us. I feel like you would drop a dime on me too, Creel.
I think dude's rolling up on us.
Oh, that's cool. There's plenty of fish here.
He's pushing them this way.
Yeah, there's plenty of fish here, Doc.
If I dropped anything, it'd be the people's elbow.
Mr. Perry, again, I appreciate your generosity, my dude. Mr. Perry, let me ask you a question. Did you see yesterday part 2 live stream? Because some things may have happened during that. Oh, Mr. Clint Perry. Mr. Clint Perry, that is way too generous. Mr. Clint Perry just dropped a $20 super chat, I think, or sticker. I don't remember. Mr. Perry, it just so happens that today I put gas.
And he brought me.
Yeah. So I appreciate that, Mr. Perry. If all the homies can show some love to Mr. Perry coming through and just being extremely generous. But Mr. Perry, did you happen to see that other live? Yesterday's live and also the day before's live, because some crazy stuff happened on both of those. You're feeling all that rock, right?
I'm feeling it.
It's like ridiculous amount of rock, right?
Yeah.
It's just like...
There's plenty of rock.
Yeah. The bite that I got, I was just dragging it. I felt... But... Guys, can one of you guys... Well, Mr. Perry, it is the... I mean, it's within, let's say, 15 minutes or 20 minutes of the part 2 of that live stream from yesterday. Not 1 or 3, though in 1 we caught a BBL, but 3 we caught a buzzer beater. But in that other one, Mr. Perry, we were, I don't even know if we were still on planet Earth at that point in time. All right, let's see where else we... That's a weird looking dog up front. So it's your call, Creel. We can continue to... There's another hump right here. It's just right there. Huh?
Take off.
Oh, well, we just need to move. Like, it's not even...
Are you going to do it on trolling motor? You
Yeah.
Gonna drive? Huh?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm cool with it. Maybe where he's going.
Nah. I thought I heard you setting a hook, dog.
I know why I'm not.
No honey buns.
No honey bun.
I knew it. I knew you were gonna blame it on the lack of honey buns here. Mr. Perry is dropping wisdom on us, bro. Good people are fishermen and women.
Where is Mr. Perry from?
Oklahoma, I believe.
Oklahoma.
I believe it's Tulsa.
A boomer sooner.
He did say that, bro, when he put it in his. He put that in his super chat. He put boomer sooner, bro.
Somebody brought the eelgrass.
Somebody brought the wakes with the eelgrass.
I think maybe the waves brought the eelgrass.
You don't think that the eelgrass brought the wave?
I doubt it.
You don't think that there's some islands here that are islands of eelgrass floating around
in the stream.
Huh?
I was just singing.
You just don't feel that?
Huh?
You don't feel that that's possible?
I was singing. I don't know if it's possible. I mean, anything's possible.
Oh, bromance. Bromance dropped some Canadias. I don't know what that. There's a lot of eelgrass right there, bro. Let's not fish that. Bromance coming through. Tulsa. And he's proud of it, my dude. But bromance coming through, dropping. I don't know. It's like 13.99 of Canadias. I don't know what that.
What does that translate to?
I have no idea. I'm not well versed in. Yeah, that guy might be on that hump right there. I'm not well versed in currency manipulation, bro. Yeah, Creel, I'm pretty sure that guy's on that hump. So we're gonna have to make another game plan.
Holy cow!
Huh?
I'm not gonna be able to set the hook if I get a bite.
Why?
Cause I'm backhanded.
You son of a. You came over here and stole a rod without me even noticing.
Yeah, sneaky like that, ain't I?
You son of a fish.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to change this. How do you do this?
Well, it's just one small little motion
Yes,
right there,
missed.
bro. You sneaky son of a gun. Right, guys, Mr. Creel's sneakiness knows no bounds. He stole an entire rod from me and I didn't even notice. What the heck is that all about? I'm gonna have to check my when I leave. This guy may friggin'.
Is that a pirate ship coming this way?
Probably is, bro. I wouldn't put it past this lake.
There is some on this lake.
Yeah, on the other side over there.
Over at the harbor.
Yep. We almost lost you guys. So bromance dropping a dime as well. Much bromance. Remember, guys, it is not necessary, but your generosity is appreciated. That's that love all the way from Canada, bro. Clint saying he's been a fisherman since 1968.
Huh?
He's been a fisherman since 1968.
Clint? Is that who you said?
Yeah.
No.
Okay, this is a yacht. A sail yacht? I don't know what this is. It does have a black flag on there. I think
I'm
that's
telling you, it's pirates. I think
It's
they're
freaking
coming
pirates, dogs.
They're coming for us.
We're about to get taken over by pirates. All right, Creel, let's just fish this side of the island, of the same island that we were on, so that we could avoid the pirates. and then we'll get out of here because you haven't much time. I am your fairy fish father, and you haven't much time before you turn into a chicken dude. So we need to make sure that we get you on some fish. We find you. Bro, what is going on here? There are the weirdest watercrafts.
They actually do have a pirate flag on there.
Yeah, they do. I just hope they don't board the ship and say, I am the captain now. They got a kayak. It's like a kayak. We were ready either way, right, Krill?
We was ready.
We were ready. We were ready to batten down the hatches and
if nothing else, we could outrun them.
Oh, easy. And we were going to arm the cannons and whatever we needed. It's been speculated that Silver's power poles are not really power poles. They are some caliber of freedom punchers. All right, Krill, we are in 14 feet, but the island is over there. We'll only work this a little bit because there's a lot of eelgrass here and I don't want to mess with it. Those are definitely jolly pirates over there. Dripping Springs. Is that where you fish, Mr. Perry?
Something messed my worm up.
That's my worm, dog. But you're welcome.
Now he's taking credit for my fish too.
I am impressed that you are able to switch to a left-handed reel.
We ain't caught nothing with it yet.
Okay, but I'm just saying, feel the power, bro, of reeling with your left hand.
If that happens, that's gonna be weird.
So you set the hook with your left hand?
Yeah.
Oh, well, there's your problem.
Why wouldn't you? If you're reeling with your right, why wouldn't you set with your left?
Because your right hand is your dominant hand, so all the movements, the major movements, should be controlled by your dominant hand. And this little minor reeling in small circle, my left hand could handle that.
It's not the way it works.
How so?
It's just not the way it works. Not the way it works.
Okay, so Clint Perry fishes Dripping Springs and Lake Okmulgee. I don't know, maybe that's not how you pronounce it.
What part of Oklahoma?
Tulsa.
Tulsa.
I believe. So I didn't have any luck with return fire. And on the Pirates, it was not necessary for us to return fire. But I have not had any luck with that. But keep in mind, bromance, after yesterday, because that's when we talked about it, I didn't have much brain power left. Krill, as soon as you get off the boat, dog, I'm not even gonna throw a line. I'm just gonna float because I refuse to catch a fish after you leave.
Why?
It's out of respect, dog. I find that people are, ever since I switched over to the NWO, I got to do what I can to get their favor back, bro. Well,
you're not looking too high in my book right now. Making me watch all the fish catch.
What'd you say?
Oh, Lord.
You missed one?
It's sitting there tapping on it. I'm just afraid to try to even set the hook.
Tap back at him, dog.
Oh, God.
You gotta tap on him, dog. He's just there.
Freaking crap.
What are you doing, dog? What's going on back here? Oh, that's a good one.
I can't.
You got him, Krill?
Oh, daggum, that sucker's tripping.
Do you got him, dog?
I got it.
Ba-ba-da-ba. Ba-ba-da-ba. He's left-handed reeling right now, guys. Ba-ba-da-ba. Oh, we got action. He's gonna break the rod. What is his problem? He's freaking choking.
That's my rod.
He's choking up on the rod. Mr. Krill has lost his mind.
I was holding it with the wrong hand, so I was afraid
Ba-ba-da-ba.
it was gonna come out.
I mean,
Hey.
guys, Mr. Krill just let
You
that
lost your worm.
You son of a, bro! You know that what are you looking for, this?
And I thought the worm might have been laying here.
You ruined my worm even? I can't believe this, Mr. Krill.
Hey, you gotta get that hook. I mean,
That clip. Ba-ba-da-ba. There you go, Mr. Krill.
I told you I'd catch one with it unlimited.
After you stole it from me. Look at that, guys. Look at that sunset fish right there. Ba-ba-da-ba.
I'm gonna tell you that was difficult.
All right.
Whoa, did you see him come up?
I don't know. I mean, they might
Come
have.
up and done a backflip.
Ooh, might have been just out of the
No,
camera
they didn't
angle.
see it. I'm sure it was going the wrong way.
It might have been just out of the camera angle. Krill coming through. Bam, ba, da, bam. Oh, you can barely see it in the corner, dog. So, guys, that fish weighed. Krill, you want to say what it weighed?
I didn't see it.
Oh.
You didn't show me.
Do you want to?
I ain't got my glasses on. You'll have to tell me.
Well, that's why I'm saying. It's up to you, dog. That fish weighed 2 libras and 8 ounces. That's 2 pounds, 8 ounces. Mr. Krill has stolen my rod.
I just put your worm out of its misery.
And he frickin' ruined fishing him.
Today.
Do you want me to put another worm on there for you, dog?
I'm not even gonna attempt to do that again.
So, how you feeling that rod?
I didn't have a problem with the rod.
A nice fish, Krill.
What'd it weigh?
2 pounds, 8 ounces.
2.8.
Oh, now he's throwing Mountain Dew all over the boat. What the
crap?
heck is going on here?
It exploded in my mouth.
Gross. Well, that's never gonna not be. That is
Think before we speak.
Oh, bro.
Well, luckily I was standing right over the drain when it happened.
Oh.
Blood, Mountain Dew, I'll do it.
I don't know if they heard that, bro, but that was ridiculous.
Let's hope they didn't.
Well, I know what was said, and that is ridiculous. Mr. Perry dropped another 10. He dropped
Mr.
a dime. Oh.
Perry's gonna go broke on here.
I think Mr. Perry said he is a
Not worried about it.
He's a very blessed man, and he shares with those, oh man, that he feels he should share with, dog. Oh my God, we're just lucky that we're one of those people. But dude, he asked, what music do fishermen listen to? What music do fishermen listen to, Mr. Creel? Oh, he's back! Mr. Creel is back! They must be on top of that hump right now. He caught it on a carrot stick. And he's just flopping everything around. Hey, you didn't even wash off that Mountain Dew, dog.
I told you I was standing over the drain.
But there's Mountain Dew right there, dog.
Huh? That's fish water.
No, dog. That's Mountain Dew, bro. If you get Mountain Dew on Silver, she's gonna start going faster and crazy. I don't want her to do crazy stuff.
Silver needs a little sugar in her.
Bro, she's gonna going crazy
here
and being weird. Around. Oh, there's a water bottle in there in case you wanna.
Yeah, I got a Mountain Dew bottle down there somewhere.
Well, yeah, I know. It's all over the boat. So, there's some.
Where? Is it in here?
It should be empty. Like, here. And then just bring some water in here and pour it on there. Ba-ba-da-ba. Oh, we never answered what music bass fish or fishermen listen to.
What music do fishermen listen to?
Something with a hook, something that's catchy. Is it something that's catchy?
Is Elon waterproof?
Is what? Yeah, Elon's waterproof. If he wasn't, I'd get rid of him. But something that's catchy. Is that it?
What kind of music do fishermen listen to? Something with a good hook. Good Lord, it's the crap in here.
Mr. Creel, are you talking smack about what's in the trash can?
Just trash, ain't it?
Yeah, so, but why you taking a at the trash?
I'm gonna clean your trash can out.
I doubt it. You've dirtied up the boat. I seriously doubt you'll clean the trash can. You may be it.
Rip my worm.
Something did just hit this chatterbait, bro. I guess the cousin hump is ready. So we should leave, right, Creel?
I guess we should. But are we? Probably not.
What are you talking about? You seriously want to move this? Something catchy, bro. That was the answer.
Something catchy. I thought something with a hook.
Yeah. Not only does Mr. Perry come through with generosity, bro, but he also comes through trying to entertain us, give us a nice little laugh. I mean, you dropping all that Mountain Dew, that was kind of, I mean, it was a little funny. What you
funny
said
to me, bro.
What you said afterwards was way funnier than what actually happened. Oh man, I hope.
As long as it just stays on the boat.
I hope that that Elon caught that. If Elon caught that, looks like that's going to be the next short that I put.
I get the royalties.
That'll be the next short that comes out. Oh, man. Mr. Perry said that this was a beautiful lake. I can't disagree with you, Mr. Perry. But it sometimes gets weird out here.
It is aggravating at times, though.
Huh?
It's very aggravating at times.
Oh, yeah. Like now?
Yeah. About midsummer when there's a bunch of fools out here.
Where you at, Doug?
I'm right here.
Okay, gotcha.
You got a chatterbait?
Yeah. Oh, he's got another one, guys. Ba-ba-da-ba.
Kneel and reel. Hey, he's gonna ski in.
He's taking him for a cruise.
Coming in, coming in, coming in.
And he's gonna slap me with him. Oh, he just slapped Elon. What is your deal, Creel? Oh my God. Creel is out here just damaging all my equipment. All right, Creel. I don't know about this anymore. I may have to drop you off. Ba-ba-da-ba.
All of them's had spots on their toe.
Oh, they're out here trying to handle business. All right, guys, you guys can guess how much that weighed, but Creel refuses to let you guys know.
Oh, sorry.
Let you guys know.
I'm on a time limit here, people.
Oh, yeah, that's right. So we are on the other side of the cousin hump. One of the cousins. Oh, Steve.
Sorry, Elon, I smacked you with
I believe that the remix to that song goes, "It's all about slow baits, no trebles." At least that's the remix that I prefer.
That's your preferred remix.
Yeah, bro. Because I like throwing them slow baits.
Then why are you throwing a chatterbait? Oh, you put it down.
No, I already put it down, Doug.
Oh, because I was catching all the fish.
Oh,
So
now he wants to. All right, guys. So how the
I bet he's throwing this way too.
How the attitude has changed back here. He's gone from being in the swamp of sadness to now he's all like, "Oh, who wants some? Anybody out there? I'll take them all on." And I'm like, "What? What's going on here, Doug?"
I gotta get my in-person heckling in.
That's what I'm saying, bro. We're good, but I'm just saying we gotta notice the change in tude, bro.
Funny what changes the attitude, ain't it?
A bite or two, and then we're on the top of the world. We're like, "What's up? I'm on top of the world. I'm the best fisherman. You want me to give you the belt, dog? You gotta come take it from me, homie. You gotta come and take the belt, dog."
I didn't need the belt.
You do need the belt.
I didn't need to rub it.
But you need the belt, dog. Oh,
I'm gonna get my own belt.
Oh, yeah, I know, Creel. You coming for my belt, Creel. Yeah. I'll see you in 10 months, Creel.
10 months.
I hope you train, 'cause I'm gonna put a whooping on your bass. Yeah. Creel.
How am I going to train?
I don't know. Do a Rocky montage or something.
It's hard to train when you're picking up eggs.
Do some kind of Rocky montage.
That's the wrong kind of motion you're training for.
Bro, you got to engage the core, things like that. Just get on one of the wood beams in your chicken house and start doing sit-ups. Do what you got to do, bro. Ba-ba-da-ba. Question, Creel, are you going to want to move or chill here? Your call.
It's up to you.
No. It's your call, bro.
Are you wanting to go the other side?
No. I don't really care. It's up to you.
I got 20 minutes. As long as I'm pulling out of the parking lot by 6:45.
All right, so let's go all the way to the dam.
Yeah, that might exceed our limit.
We'll go all the way to the dam and see where we can pick off out of there. We'll go to the dam, we'll lock up, we'll go down to the other side of the dam. We should be back by 6:40.
No, I mean 6:40 today, not tomorrow.
Oh, okay, well, you should have stated PM, AM, and what day. Ah, Snozook is right. Rocky Balboa chased chickens, Creel. You could do a Rocky montage.
Rocky hates chickens.
Chase them. Rocky chased chickens. So you know what you can do?
Rocky.
You can go chase chicken me all over here.
I'm gonna kick him.
Just chase me, dog. That'll be the motivation. You'll be like, Chicken LA, get over here.
Dude, they're throwing a jerkbait.
What's up?
Jerkbait.
Yeah, but they're throwing that, they're using that forward facing over there, bro.
You can tell because they're both standing up front and staring at it.
Well, most people probably think that I'm doing forward facing because I'm always
looking at your phone?
Yeah, I'm always bent over on my phone looking like, what is going on here, bro? What is this comment? Guys, I'm afraid that if I frickin' lose track of Creel, he's gonna come up to the front of the boat and he's gonna smash a chair on my back, and then I'm gonna fall to the deck of the boat and he's gonna try and pin me or whatever. And then that announcer from whatever it's called now, he'd be like, "Ow! Oh!"
I'm gonna stand on a seat and drop the people's elbow on you.
Oh, Creel, the chicken pimp, the chicken pimp, the chicken pimp. He's in the house, the chicken pimp.
I need to get me a big chicken helmet.
I think that's what's gonna end up happening, guys. And then he'll probably say something like, the champ wasn't ready. He wasn't even looking. Chicken pimp. Then he'll be like, WrestleMania is gonna hit. Ba-ba-da-ba. Ba-ba-da-ba. We will see you at WrestleMania 500. Ba-ba-da-ba. Creel, I'm gonna put on another worm. Do not touch this rod unless you plan to buy it.
I thought I won it.
Well, you thought wrong.
Obviously, they didn't like what they saw on their screen.
Did you see them catch a fish?
No.
Maybe they...
Dude there did. He's got one right now. The dog was trying to eat it.
Maybe they didn't like us making all that noise. Well, me mainly, but you know what I'm saying?
They didn't like us catching fish, him catching fish, and them got nothing.
That might have been what happened, but I think it was also they didn't want to get the people's elbow from you.
Yeah. They scared you was gonna trot over and jump on the boat.
Ba-ba-da-ba.
I'm the best charter captain ever.
Find out at SummerSlam. Dude, that would be funny. Snozook just put that they should get you a hat with a rooster comb on it. Ba-ba-da-ba. Krill, once I drop you off, I will probably go to Sunset Hump and just fish that out right there.
You just told me you was not gonna make a cast.
When?
Well, go. You said after I drop you off, I'm not gonna make any more casts.
So, that might have been past me, but future me is...
That was like 5 minutes ago.
I was not gonna make a cast out of solidarity, but then you started catching a lot of fish, and I was like, okay, now I don't feel bad for him anymore. I'm gonna start catching some fish, you know what I'm saying? Like, I was gonna be all like, oh, my dude, he was not catching as many fish. All right, let's go. Let's just shut it down. I mean, I would have still floated on the water, but...
Yes. Talk to your people.
Yeah, been like, what's up, homies? Creel came out here, he tried to take the belt.
Hang out at the dock, do some PR.
Oh yeah, you gotta press flesh, dog. That's the way.
You gotta.
Ba-ba-da-ba. We are back. Sorry, guys. Me and Creel said all the craziest things, and nothing was heard. Well, mainly it was Mr. Creel. You know me, guys. I don't say anything crazy. He's out here saying crazy stuff. Ba-ba-da-ba. 6:18, Creel.
6:18. It's up to you. Whatever you want to do.
It's up to you. This is your day. I'm just the ferry fish father.
Well, you're supposed to be putting me on the fish there, Ferry.
Were you not? Did you not go through a flurry of fish?
I don't think 2 or 3 is a flurry.
Okay.
Oh, dude, it's skimp back now.
Is that a chick?
Huh?
Is that a chick driving that boat?
A what?
A lady?
What did you say?
A chick.
Oh, I thought you said the other word.
What other word?
The B word.
Oh, no. A babe. That's what you thought I said?
That's not the B word I thought you said.
Oh.
But I couldn't tell. Might have been.
A beauty?
You got something against girls driving boats?
Well, no. I just want to know how much distance I need to be away from that boat. Nothing against them driving it,
obviously in a hurry.
It was just for safety purposes.
I thought they was gonna clock that buoy out there.
All right, crew, we're gonna move to the other side of this so you can spend your last 10 minutes fishing the other side.
Let's do it.
Dang, bro. Who are you? Who's that guy? Is it Tone Loke? The guy was like, let's do it.
Let's do it. That is Tone Loke, ain't it?
I don't know if it was Tone Loke.
It is.
It is?
Old Funky Cole Medina.
Dang, Creel. You know that one?
I know that one.
Let's see if Mr. Creel can get a pseudo buzzer beater. The viewers want to know, will Mr. Creel catch himself that Creel buzzer beater? It's not the buzzer beater, but the Creel buzzer beater.
We're gonna try.
There's no pressure, Creel. Except all the people that are watching.
Except everybody's watching.
They're cheering for you, Creel. They're on the edge of their seats. They're like, come on, Creel. Get in there, Creel. Get you some one time, Creel. Because you know they're out there saying, one time, son. One time. Come on, baby. One time. Let's give them pep talks here, guys. Creel, get you some. Let's go, dog. Set that hook one time. Stay focused. You need two hands on the rod, my dude. Get ready.
I could do like you and set it for nothing.
And throw the phone and just... Yeah, but that takes like a lot of push-ups, bro, in order to do that.
Oh.
You gotta do a lot of push-ups in order to
So I don't have the guns.
Well, no, I don't know. I'm just saying. It takes a lot of push-ups to find...
Be able to throw your phone?
To throw your phone and set the hook with one hand and still keep reeling in with your fingers on that same hand. It's not as easy as it looks.
I can catch a fish. See, told you. Said it for nothing.
It's not as easy as it looks, Creel. Remember, Creel.
I can catch one with a backhanded reel.
I can miss one on this rod. Backhanded reel. Are we just doing like, the internet is full of trick shots. Are we doing trick hook sets?
Yes.
Okay, so next one I'm gonna do, we're just out here doing trick hook sets, seeing who could do the craziest hook set. Got it. Now I know the game. They want you to touch the belt for a buzzer beater, dog.
I can't. I am not touching another man's belt.
What if I go rub the belt on you?
I'd definitely rather you not do that.
I'm just trying to help you out, Creel. I get nothing out of it rubbing my belt on you.
Look, the things I said earlier, and then you rubbing the belt on me, it's not good.
I left that piece out, Creel, so I just... It's so you can get that buzzer beater, bro. Or buzzer beater.
I gotta get a beater before I can get a beater.
Oh, you're right. You're right.
Why did I hear wind on my ear?
Huh?
You throw that right over my head?
Bro, that's like nowhere near you.
I heard whoosh.
Dude. If my worm is balled up, I'm concerned about this rod's salvation and stuff, because that is 2 that I feel I should have had. Moderator, we gotta pay to fix that NRX or the Conquest.
What's wrong with it?
Huh?
What's wrong with it?
No, I have another Conquest that's at my house that's just been sitting in injured reserve.
What's wrong with it?
The rod tip's broken.
Oh, the tips broke off of it?
Yeah.
How much of the tip broke off?
I don't know.
I mean, did you break 6 inches? Did you break a ½ inch?
Again, I don't know. That was a long time ago, dog.
Was it a 7 foot and now it's a 5 foot rod?
No. It was just a one guy, or just that one guide off the tip. But you know, the tip is very important, so.
Yeah, you need the tip.
Yeah, so that's why I'm just gonna send it back and tell him, fix it, bro. This rod ain't the same since it's lost its tip.
How? You said it was an old rod?
No. That's a Conquest, dog. That's a newer one.
I don't know. I can't afford G-Luma, so I don't know these things. I don't know if it's new or old.
That is why it's still in my garage, because I'm like, well, let me get my pennies.
Shouldn't it have a lifetime warranty on it?
Yeah, but if I broke it, I don't remember how it broke. I just saw it and I was like, what the heck, the rod tip's broken? So if I broke it, I gotta pay for them to fix it. So I gotta go to the onion field and frickin' get a couple sacks and stuff, and at that point in time, then we go from there. You got 3 minutes, Creel.
I got 3.
What's up? They want to know if you're going to be a master buzzer beater.
It don't look like it.
Creel, you got to believe, dog. Every cast, oh, this guy's got a fish right there. We put shine on all the homies, guys.
You got another one?
Yeah, so you guys may not be
Those
able to
are
see
ours
that guy.
because we were supposed to be on that hump.
We were, but he beat us to it, bro. The early bird.
Catches the fish?
Yeah, he must be an osprey, because he's out there catching all the fish. He's about to take a selfie with it.
Think he lets the dog kiss it?
I doubt it. My dog one time tore off a tail off of a fish, and that made me mad. But apparently the fish seem to rub off their own tails, so I guess they grow back, maybe?
Did he cut the whole tail off?
Heck yeah, bro. Bit the freaking thing to where it
I don't know if they grow that much of it back.
Well, I hope so.
They're not like a lizard, you know.
Oh, good call. Well, it didn't bite the flesh. It was just the bone and membrane.
Just the cartilage?
It was, let's call it the foretail. It was the foretail of the fish.
The foretail.
Yeah. You
Okay.
know, not the actual tail, but that extra stuff that is there. They
The
may
tail
or may not.
tip?
What?
The tail tip?
Yeah. The whole section, the bones and all. They were all gone, dog.
That wasn't very nice.
It wasn't. And I tried to keep her from doing dumb stuff like that, but she was a Jack Russell, so
Oh my.
trying to keep a Jack Russell from doing dumb stuff is like trying to keep me from doing dumb stuff.
That ain't gonna happen.
Exactly. The only one who would know how to would probably be the moderator. But she wasn't there on the boat. Creel, this pumpkin, or this boat has turned into a pumpkin. It is 6:30.
Is it his time?
It is 6:30, Creel.
5 more minutes.
5 more minutes? The clock has been reset. For the record, I will not be the one getting in trouble for that, as I did not suggest the 5 more minutes. Because I believe that 5 more minutes leads to the sun is down, which leads to, oh God, Creel might not be seen for 12 months, or he might be seen in an obituary. That's the next time we'll see him, because he got moderated.
Well, she told me to stay as long as I could.
As long as you can, that's like,
And I said, if I do that, I won't get home till 10 o'clock.
yeah.
And she said, so? And I said, no, I gotta get up too early.
Well, then why messing around here, Creel? If you had the ability to stay out here as long as possible, bro,
But I don't. The chicken.
so you would stay here till the sun went down.
No, the lights go off in the chicken house at 8.
Okay.
I have to be there before the lights go out.
Because your moderator said so, or because Creel said
No,
so?
because I say so. Because
Because you want to read me a bedtime story and you want to tuck me in. You want to tuck chicken me in.
no.
Yeah, I busted you, Creel.
I
You
don't
want
believe
to
that's
tuck
what it is.
chicken me in and be like, yo, chicken LA, here is your favorite bedtime story about the Chicken Little. The sky is falling. Has Chicken Me ever called you or gone into your room and been all like, hey, that Chicken Little story, I'm scared. Can I sleep in your room? No?
No, that don't happen.
But you still want to go tuck in Chicken Me, right? You want to be there to tuck me in.
I gotta go see if he died today.
Why you gotta make this all sad, bro?
Well, I gotta go see how many I lost. I gotta go count the eggs. Turn the waters off.
Okay, bro, this rod. This rod
It's not the rod.
It is.
We've done seen what the rod will do.
What will it do?
I just caught a fish on it.
Okay, but
So it'll catch fish.
I actually caught a fish that BBL. I caught it on this rod. But I'm telling you, dog, this.
Then why are you blaming it on the rod?
Well, hold on, because this will hook into, based on my hook set, it will hook into like, I don't know, 30% of the fish that bite. That NRX will hook into 99.97,
What do you got on there? Worm? You got the worm on there?
3, 5, 4, whatever pi goes out to, that many numbers, dog. I got that same worm. Romance said,
I think you need to put the jig on that rod.
well, that's what I'm saying. It's not a worm rod.
No,
it's like a
I think
jig rod.
it's more of a jig rod.
Yeah,
I think it's a little too stiff for that worm.
yeah. That's why when it was sold as an NRX, it's not that, but a jig rod.
All NRXs ain't worm rods, are they?
Well, I sent him the specifics for this worm, or for this rod.
Yeah.
So I sent him a picture of the model number.
Right.
And so I was like, okay, this is because this is also a jig and worm rod. The the NRX, but it's a medium heavy. I believe this to be a a heavy.
I think that's more of a heavy.
Yeah. So I'll toss a jig on it and then I won't cry about it because I'm expecting that to be the case. But this right here, bro, for the gusanos is not the best option.
Well, then why don't you just put a jig on it and put the worm on the other one?
Okay, but I was told I didn't need an extra jig rod.
It don't matter what you was told.
It does, because I paid money based off of...
Well, then take it back over and tell him to give you a different one.
What?
Then tell him to give you a different one. That's not what you wanted.
How is that possible, bro? I've already used this rod.
Then, because he didn't give you what you requested.
Okay.
How about this? Just put a damn jig on there and put the worms
But I don't need 2 jigs in the boat, dog. I live my whole life with 1 jig. So I'm all like...
Use that as a jig, use that one as the worm.
Oh, no, because that's my jig rod. That's what I have confidence in. I don't want to start losing fish on jigs because I switched over.
3,000 giveaway. That's what you got to do with it.
That might be the case, but...
That's what you got to do.
But then that means
there's no other option.
That means I swallow 3.
If you're not going to swap it, if you're not going to swap it to a jig rod, then it's got to be a giveaway rod.
Then I got to pay for shipping.
You have to come pick it up.
I don't think fin fishing... It has to be
somebody local.
Fin fishing is not going to like that.
Somebody that's maybe, say, been on this boat.
Somebody who heckles from a distance.
Yes.
Somebody...
I think we got our winner already.
Oh, we think so?
I think
We've narrowed it down?
We've got it down there pretty good.
Yeah. So, dude, that's what I'm saying. I just feel like I don't need 2 jig rods. If I needed another jig rod, I'd buy a G. Loomis jig rod. But I thought I was getting the NRX. I thought I was gonna get essentially the off-brand NRX, but I got the off-brand GLX. So that's where we ended. Did you see my comparison of the tips?
Mm-mm.
Well, let me reel this in, but look at this tip right here, bro.
Mm-hmm.
You
so
see
you're
that?
saying it's got a too fast of a tip?
No, this thing is like hard, bro. Watch.
That's what I'm saying. It'd be too fast.
What are you talking about?
If it bends further down, it's going to be more moderate. If it's just bending at the top, that means it's got a faster tip.
But okay, let me show you the jig rod so that we can see what the other one is. Here's the G. Loomis. Look at the way this bends. Do you see how the tip still bends? Like, are you watching?
I'm watching.
See how that tip?
Mm-hmm.
But look at this one. This one, whole...
Tip them both down and compare them.
Well, yeah, but that's hard.
How's that hard?
Look, do you see how the whole rod is... The tip never goes down to the bait. It rolls with the rest of the rod. That jig, or the G. Loomis one, the tip bends down so that it could sort of give back to the bait, right? Because I set the hook like a man. But watch this.
That's debatable.
Watch this, dog. You see how the tip, do you see the difference right here? How little moves right there. But look, this whole dang thing bends this way. You feel me? Rather than...
I see what you're saying.
Rather than this. You see that? How the rod tip bends down and this whole one bends all...
Well, why didn't you carry them both over and show him the difference? And then say, look, fool.
So I can, and I probably should, but I was still doing my scientific process to see if it was...
Okay.
Just yesterday, I determined that the jury was out. I had said, this is not an NRX, this is a GLX. So yesterday, I determined it. But remember, something magical happened yesterday that made me forget that life was even happening.
Yeah. Mm.
So at that point in time, I wasn't worried about this rod until I... Dude, I felt like something pulled me just right here.
It was grass.
Grass just right here.
Yeah. So just put it on the shelf at home
and quit crying.
And quit crying about it.
Okay, I would, but it costs a lot of money.
Well, I've got several that cost a lot of money that I don't ever use.
But do you cry about it?
No.
Dang.
It's done money spent. You can't do nothing about it now.
Dang, bro, that's a man right there. Doesn't even cry about money. We still throwing? We still?
No, I got to go.
You gotta go?
I'm done 5 minutes past when I said I had to go. You keep arguing with me.
And why are you yelling at me like I'm the guy who made you stay here longer?
Keep arguing with me. Distracting me. Okay.
So a half-empty Mountain Dew, you open off to the side where there's not...
I done washed the boat. I don't want to have to wash it again.
Where there's not even enough Mountain Dew for it to explode out. You put that over the side, but the completely full, never been opened one, you open directly in the boat. This is all starting to make sense, boys. How does that make sense? Well, Creel, you made everybody sad. They're crying because you have to leave.
I'm sorry. Look at that.
There was a fish right there.
I should get up and throw the jerk bait, but I ain't going to.
The fish, they don't want you to leave.
They're saying bye.
Oh, are they? Okay.
Bye,
I thought they were. Hold on. Go ahead, Creel.
That's it. That's the only one you get.
Well, guys, you may not have seen it, but I saw it, so that was worth it.
I give them my Forrest Gump way.
Oh, all right, guys. Oh, that's probably the most energy I've seen come out of you, Doc. These guys are sad that you gotta leave, Creel.
Yeah, me too. Me too.
Everything buckled in, buckled down. Are you ready? Are you ready? Let's fight. That's not closed, dog. Come on, Creel.
I didn't open it.
You're gonna let my keys fly out of there?
I didn't open it.
God, that might have been me. Ba-ba-da-ba. Ba-ba-da-ba. They said nice work, Creel.
Huh?
They said nice work, Creel. Ba-ba-da-ba. I'm gonna rub my belt on them. Ba-ba-da-ba. As you guys can see, Mr. Creel did not like me attempting to rub my belt on him.
I don't know where your belt's been.
Well, I don't know either, but currently I know it's in my pocket, and that's it. Well, Creel, hopefully you enjoyed yourself, bro, on your last outing for whatever.
I did.
I feel like you're going to prison or something, dog. Like
yes.
This
got
is
a
your
10 in it.
Okay, yeah, that's what it feels like, bro.
There's a possibility I could get out early on a little parole.
Good behavior, something along those lines?
My last flock, I only had 8.5 months instead of 10. So there's a possibility.
All right.
It don't happen often.
So he's gonna end up doing time, homies. Ba-ba-da-ba. I didn't see you. Sorry about that. All right, guys, so we will come back out here and in the ultimate sadness, we will cast without Creel. We will cast on this hump over here. They asked if I was gonna launch you into the parking lot at full speed.
Yeah. He probably wants to.
I already told you, I'm released of all liability, dog.
Yeah.
My personal financial holdings, the insurance. Bros, if we had gone past those dudes at Mach 3 or whatever silver goes at, dude, those guys would have been washed out to sea.
If what?
Those fishermen that we just cruised by,
Oh, yeah.
they would have been washed out to sea, never to be seen again.
Never to be seen again.
Bro, this is like high school, and we're not gonna see each other for the summer, dog. You know how sad I am, Creel? No!
School's out.
I'm not gonna see you, bro. Dang.
Okay, now let's throw this scenario out. Say end of summer could be a possibility.
Look,
Creel Light may be coming home for a little visit.
All right. I'm gonna tell you right now, bro. This is the only thing that is perfect for this moment. A wop baba loobop, a wop bamboo. Grease, the end of Grease
No,
when they leave.
I'm not a greaser.
You're not a greaser? Of course
No.
you're not, bro. You're a soch. Now that we're talking outsiders.
Oh, now we're outsiders.
Oh, duh. We got to flow, homie. Dude, I can't believe you, bro. And this is where, I mean, it's getting kind of weird now, but where both of us drive off in silver up to the sky.
We're like E.T.
No. This is like Grease, bro. We're going to both fly off into the sky, and we're going to wave at everybody.
No. Because that makes me the chick. No, I ain't rolling like that.
Oh, we could have just been homies, dog.
That's not what Grease was about.
I know, bro, but this is the version that we applied to this.
Now, I think you did have a rain jacket in there.
I did?
It looked like you did.
Oh, well, if I did, the moderator put it in there.
Now, you lied to me and told me you didn't have one.
Well, I thought, dude, I would have stood in the rain without a rain suit until she said, hey, stupid, you got a rain suit over there.
Look in the trash can.
Yeah. Look in the trash can, bro. That's where it's at. And I'll be like, oh, okay, yeah.
All right, dudes, I got to roll.
They said Crew got scared he was going to get kissed. Hydromatic. Why, it's Grease Lightning.
Where do you want that?
I'll just toss it in there, dog, yeah. I'm glad. No, you can leave it on. Bro, I'm glad you put the keys in there, because if you had left, I'd be like,
make sure you put the keys in.
Creel's coming back. Bro, now these guys are going to try and make us cry, or at least me, dog. Stay gold, pony boy. Stay gold.
I appreciate it.
Creel, you can't get off the boat like that, dog. All right, later, Creel. Oh, guys. Oh, my God. Look how sad this is. He's going with his book bag. He's leaving. Oh, no. Creel!
Make sure I got my key.
Creel! Oh, man. All right, guys. Creel's leaving. The Hulk piano theme? But in this case, the hook, bro, because that's the shirt that he's wearing. Oh, that was good. That was good, bromance. The Hulk piano theme. When he's got to leave his homies because that's just the way the Hulk lives. He lives a lonely life. This Hulk just happens to live a lonely life with some chickens. Stay gold, pony boy. Stay gold. Well, that's good information. Apparently, Mr. Creel parked in front of the wash station. But it's not really a wash station, guys. That thing's like a air pump or something. I don't know. The Chicken Hulk. All right, guys, we're gonna have to see what we can. We gotta get past our emotions, guys. Creel is not here. He went to the Hamptons for the summer. And now we're just gonna have to live our summer out without Mr. Creel. Mr. Creel's out there on Martha's Vineyard or somewhere. He is just out there having a great time. And so, the Creel portion of the Latin Bass Assassin has come to an end. For now. Oh, the show must go on, homies. But it goes on with a heavy heart, knowing that Creel is out there feeding America while I'm just out here feeding America bull, just out here messing around. All right, guys, we have about 30 minutes to fish this hump. Shall we do a lap for Creel? Just a little, you know, a little lap of respect. I mean, seriously, dog, we missed a chance right there. If Creel had just said, when I said, a wop baba looba, if he had just come through and said, a wop bamboo, oh man, that would have been YouTube gold. But he didn't want to play. And that was when the homies get together, bro. You know what I'm saying? We go together like, blah, 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 blah. I think that's basically what they say. Be there like wah, 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 wah. Something along those lines, guys. I don't know what all the words are. And then that freaking duck guy who dances on that scene, bro. He does some kind of little duck waddle. He does some kind of like thing like this. I don't even know, bros. Is the camera even pointing at me? Who knows? Ba-da-da-da-da. Ba-da-da-da. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ding. We are here on Sunset Hump without Creel as his time. As his time on the lake has set. Here we go, homies. We are about to get that Creel buzzer beater. We're gonna get one for him, dogs. Oh, we can throw that little jitterbug out here. A jitterbug. Oh man. Creel says he doesn't watch chick flicks. I'm gonna throw this worm out there, guys, because I gotta get my emotions back. Thanks, Nazook. Ba-da-ba-ba-da. Ba-da-da-da. Ba-ba-ba-da. I see there's not that many Grease fans. I thought Grease was like a classic. Well, maybe not. I can't believe, bro, come on, guys. Sandy? I don't know about this rhythm, bro, but I think I feel you, bro. I think this is where Colin and all the homies are like, yo, throw that jitterbug, put the worm down, dog. Put the worm down. You know you're gonna miss it with that worm rod combination right now. I think Bromance is referencing Footloose, maybe. I don't know. Mr. Creel went home. Mr. Creel didn't go home, bro. He got sent home. Ooh, yeah. The champ. He's on his boat by himself. Creel has been sent home. Yeah, you step to the champ. You better come correct. Oh, yeah. No, but seriously, Creel went home and now we're all sad. We're just dealing with our emotions that way by acting tough. Yo, Kendall, you didn't see that, bro? I walked in at the beginning, I was like, the champ is here! The champ is here! Bro, I am the self-proclaimed, hold on. I'm the self-proclaimed live bass fishing champion of the world. I take on a macho man persona, bro. Yeah, bro, he had to go tuck in chicken me because, I mean, I think really he has a soft spot for chicken me, bros. Because he's like, you know what? Human me or human him, he's pretty cool. Chicken him, if you could even like have an ounce of his coolness, then bro, you're cool with me. And I think that's what Creel did. He's got a soft spot for chicken me. Oh man. So apparently, Kendall, I mean, it's really unlimited who was the one who came up with the champ theme, right? So we have to, one, give credit, of course, where it came from. So at that point in time, he motivated me, and this was the closest, bro, that I could get to a belt in time. So now this has now become part of the show. And if you want to come for the champ, then you better come correct. Ain't that right, Mean Gene? Oh, yeah. Oh, Colin's got a good idea. Can chicken me come fishing? Creel, that's your question, bro. Can we bring chicken me into the boat? I mean, Mr. Creel made a mess on the boat, so chicken me is probably gonna shat all over the place, but at least that's chicken me, bros. Dudes, I really wanna go over here and try and catch some, but I don't know how much time we got left. I've been messing around too much. I've been messing around too much. Guys, let's throw this, excuse me, let's throw this jitterbug real quick. I want to throw a jig over there on these humps, but I mean, these are like 10 foot going into 20-foot humps. And when those babies are ripe, they are ripe. Why did I wait to throw the jitterbug when there's so much wake in the water? Why is she gonna hate you, bro? Rude, I haven't sent you the frickin' the gift card, dog. That's on me. Tonight I will for sure. Heck, I could even do it right now live. But it's gonna be hard for me to put this rod down, so at about 9 o'clock. Rude, I gotta verify. Was that you sending me those emails? Have you reached out to me through an email account with a female name? Because that got me a little suspicious. I was like, well, hold on. As far as I know, Rude's not a chick, so what's the deal here? All right, just making sure, bro. Now we can pay it out, bro. I didn't want somebody to be impersonating Rude and then take your winnings, dog. All right, that's the moderator over there. Okay. I just wanted to make sure, bro. You see, Mr. Creel, we're out here not catching because we are in solidarity with you not being here. We just don't want to catch. We'll catch grass, but we're not going to catch. Just kidding, guys. We are trying to catch, but don't tell Mr. Creel. I'm sure that he's driving and listening to it right now, but if I whisper, he might not be able to hear it. I think this other spot is going to turn on, guys. I just have to go and try it. Chicken LA. Oh, bro. Chicken LA would definitely, I'd let him drive silver like Bill Murray. Let that groundhog drive his truck. I'd be all like, don't drive angry. Don't drive angry. Oh, yes. This is all going to work out nicely. Chicken me coming over. Creel, I might bring another rooster on the boat, and then the boat would essentially be the platform on Bloodsport. Final scene, and boom, we'll see who survives, Chicken Me or Chan Lee. Who will survive? Who will win fishing Bloodsport? All right, guys, I'm moving. This is Sunset Hump, but I gotta move. Because based on the jig action, I wanna see if this other place is ready. If it's ready, it's ready. Oh, mother. Now. Then we will start getting bites over here. Slowly, dog. I am getting over whatever. I still got a little cough here and there, but it is done, bro. As you can hear. Where's my jig? We are in 8 feet of water right now, guys. There should be some nice rock set up here. Let me see if I can feel it. The better portion of rock is off to my left, but we're gonna start off on this side and see what's up. Okay, I'm going over some arches right now. There's a little dip right here, guys. It's about a 2-foot drop where they dug something out here, or at least it looks like they dug something out here. There's another spot that I want to check, but we haven't the time. All right, we got grass. That's somewhat good. We're in 7 feet of water. I want to hit every single one of these rocks. Until one of them hits back. And when that one hits back, well, it's game time at that point. I don't think you guys can see my rod tip, but it's just boom, 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 boom. Oh, I forgot, Mr. Creel put my light away. Bringing up like a tree or something. Oh no, I'm bringing up just a lot of grass. You see, Mr. Creel? You left and all we do is catch grass. That's in solidarity, bro. We're just gonna catch grass. Yo, bromance. Catching that 8-pounder, bro, that healed a lot. You know what I'm saying? That healed some childhood emotional damage. You know, all kinds of stuff got healed, bro. That saved me money because I don't got to go to a psychiatrist because caught an 8-pounder, bro, whatever. Who needs to go talk to a psychiatrist when you caught an 8-pounder? You're good, at least for a while. I'll do one cast behind me and one cast forward. The point or the shallower area is over there. In fact, let me turn you guys to that. The more impressive portion of the show. And I'll just let you guys know if I feel something. You see what I'm saying, dog? It's just, there's healing properties. I mean, just even in that sunset right there, bro. Unlimited, we gotta catch BBLs just to keep our sanity. I'm hoping one day, Unlimited, it becomes hundreds of people trying to make me go crazy. I mean, maybe not trying to make me go crazy, but essentially, potentially making me go crazy in the process. This is a boom or bust situation right here. I'm trying to see if they're here. If they're here, then a toda mo, bro. But if they're still not here just yet, then we will look like a fool. But that's okay. You guys are gonna see creel coming up from the back of the boat right there. And some grass on me. I'm trying to stay out of these little patches of grass. I'm probably gonna throw here for another cast, and then I'm gonna move to this other little hump right here and see if they're there. Now that one is a flat that's in like 10 feet, and then it drops into like 20. So these fools are on top of this flat. Well then, we're gonna catch them in no time flat. Rude, you had to translate that for me? Que pues, vato? You know I'm gonna at least know that, bro. Que pues? All right, let's move. We're gonna move to this other spot. And these might be boom or bust situations, but we'll just blame it on our broken hearts because Creel's not here. I see that little ditch right there. I see little arches in there. I must not have been inside the ditch correctly. I must not have been lined up correctly, guys. I see all the good stuff right here. All right, so it's over there in that direction. We are in about 15 feet of water. It should be about 10 feet out here. There should be a lot of broken up rock out here. And if I can get these guys to bite, they're gonna be decent sized fish. Yo, what's up, Bryce? I didn't see you, player. My bad. I was looking at my side imaging, dude. But what's happening, my dude? I appreciate you popping in saying, what up? Hopefully you're listening to your dad, bro. That's the best thing to do, my dude, is listen to your dad. It may not make sense, whatever he's telling you whenever dads tell us stuff, bro, but later on you figure out, you know what? I probably should have been listening to my dad the whole time. Life would have been a lot easier. But I appreciate you popping in, my dude. And that was not meant to be a scolding of any sort, bro. That was just me letting you know. Dads know stuff, bro. I don't know how, but they know. All right, guys, let's see if we can summon up one of these BBLs off these rocks. I feel a little bit of rock right there. There should be rock here. Okay, now I'm starting to feel it. Rock here big enough for me to get stuck on. Yo, Unlimited, nobody has sent me any shark pics, bro. I forgot to check my pockets, bro. Creel was here. He might have. He's a sneaky dude. Okay, I still got my chatterbait. I still have an amount of Mountain Dew probably in my whatever compartment the bilge pump pumps water out of. Come on, fire once, homies. Show yourselves. If not, we'll head back to Sunset Hump and we will be all up in that sunset right there. You want to splash right here in front of me, huh, homie? I might throw a jig head minnow right here. Bromance, I want somebody to take my belt, bro. Because if somebody takes my belt, that's a huge fish, dog. So anybody who comes on this boat will have to try and take the belt. And we're just gonna leave it on the 8-pounder, dog. We ain't even gonna go on the 11. We're gonna run off the 8 because that's what was caught live. So we will go off the 8 and see if somebody can raise the bar. But they will have to, I guess, give me back the belt if I end up surpassing theirs. They'll have to send it to me somehow. All right, I'm gonna do the jig head minnow, but I'm also gonna put the light in because Creel took out the light. He's trying to get me a ticket. He's probably Forrest Gump waving at the cops right now, telling them, hey, go get that guy. He doesn't have his light in. He did at one point in time, but I took it out to set him up. Classic. He's trying to set me up. He probably gets a commission off of every ticket. Homies, we are in 15 feet of water. I'm gonna let this homie drop. I would ask Mr. Creel if he's wearing a wire, but I'm the one who provided him the microphone. So the answer would be yes. We're gonna save some of that sunset right there for Sunset Hump. Let me just throw 2 more times with this jig head minnow. Like right there where they're splashing. Very interesting. They splashed, but they didn't want my bait. Did you guys happen to see that splashing? Last cast with the jig head minnow, and we are out of here. We're gonna go to Sunset Hump. I will throw the jitterbug on there, and we will see what happens. It is possible I may have spoken a prophecy and said we will not catch a fish without Mr. Creel. We have spoken it into existence so far, but not just yet. You know how this channel likes the theatrics, dudes. Well, that's what I'm saying, Colin. This guy's over here. He's got a wire. All right, let's move over. I hear little splashes, but we're gonna move over to Sunset Hump, and we're gonna work it from the deeper side with that jitterbug. Here we go. Let's get it, homies. All right, we are in 10 feet of water. Let's see how we get positioned here, dudes. Kendall, that's just how the homies are, bro. We take care of each other. All we're trying to do is catch some BBLs out here and have a good time. But I think that's kind of funny that he stole your phone and was like, yo, what's up, dog? All right, let's get a little bit of that sunset, but also a little bit of this jitterbug. Because we want to see that explosion right here. We are in 8 feet of water. Seven feet of water. Come on, baby, one time. Show us that. Blow up on him, fool. Bromance has a Latin Bass Assassin shirt headed his way. Oh, that's what's up, Bromance. Gracias, bro. Hopefully the channel has a BBL coming its way. Come on, baby, one time. Come on. Okay, there's a ripple right there. Still rippling. Get you some. Just let them sit there. Colin said let them sit there. We'll let them sit for a little bit. Voldemort? Uh-oh. Actually, I probably shouldn't have said his name. This just got real. Well, hopefully, Bromance, when you and Colin go out there, hopefully you guys catch some BBLs or big fish of whatever you guys are fishing for. And then we start seeing some photos with that merch on there, bro. And while you're out there, bro, let them know that the Latin Bass Assassin sent you. Oh, you guys want to be splashing over here? You guys are probably gonna miss this, but I gotta cast all the way this way. I saw them jumping out right here, bro. There was like some shad or something that they were chasing. Right at the edge of this hump. I mean, my jitterbug looked basically like a shad chilling out there. This whole says, dude, you gotta go watch this nonsense. Colin told Bromance, yo, bro, you gotta watch this nonsense. And then Bromance was all like, that's some good nonsense. I don't know what that cast was, bro. This freaking jitterbug just spun. I don't know what his deal was. He spun like he was a helicopter, a wannabe helicopter right here. He just went around in circles. What's his deal? Come on, son, one time. One time, son. I'm gonna do 3 more casts and then we're gonna have to pull out Don's chatterbait or else the prophecy has been written. And Creel, he took our hearts and our fish. Oh, Colin's a supermodel. All right. I hope he doesn't charge me supermodel prices, dude. Because I cannot afford that. He don't believe into the Creel hype where he said, ballers be balling. I cannot afford to pay supermodel prices. Dude, I would frickin' eat this jitterbug. But then again, there's probably a bass me, just like there's a chicken me, and bass me has so many holes poked into his face because he just bites everything. He's like, yep, I'm eating that. He's out there, feed around and find out. And he finds out that most of the time, the things that he eats, probably not good for him. Okay, chatterbait, Don's chatterbait. I should have retired you, but we're throwing it out there again. Maybe this is Don's chatterbait. It's Sunset Ride. Let's see if it can get us one and then we retire it. So I was thinking we'd retire it and try out its homie. And if its homie is as good as this one, then it can stay in retirement. But if it's got to come back like Jordan, when he went and retired or played baseball or whatever, and then he comes back and boom, shows them 23 is still in the house. That's what I'm saying, Colin. There's fish around here, so I'm just like, dude, how are they not looking up? It's only 4 feet of water or so over there. So how are they not just watching and being all like, dude, I like the way that guy moves it. It could be user error, Colin. Maybe I touched the jitterbug, bro, and now it's too spicy for him. They're like, this vato, he's spicy. I don't want that anymore. Oh, bros, we should have put some freaking thump gel on that spice. Maybe that's what we're missing. A little bit of thump gel. Come on, baby, one time. Let's go. One time for Creel. That's grass. I might have to see if Don makes jitterbugs. Don might be my exclusive tackle provider. Come on, baby. One that bass. Let's go. Dudes, and I spoke with Don, and Don said, if you guys need any information on how to replicate these baits or whatever, he said, bros, or go ahead and tell them. That's grass. Go ahead and tell them. Don will spill all the deets, dogs. He ain't got nothing to hide. You guys don't know Don. Don is freaking, he's one heck of a guy, bros. He wants everybody to catch. In fact, I believe his words were, I've caught plenty of bass in my life, and now I'm out here trying to help others catch fish. And that's basically how we are on this channel, bros. You catch, then we catch. That's how it happens. So if you guys got any questions on that chatterbait, just shoot them to me, bro, and Don will be able to hook you guys up with that info. That's grass. The rod bent, but it just went through some grass. A lot of it too. All right. So that's the really thick part of the grass. We'll try and stay out of that and stay on the outer edge. Let's send everybody into the beginning of the work week with a bass. Let's go, baby. That sunset bass, let's go into a Monday and go handle business. Okay, I'm outside the grass, or at least the thick part of it. So, I might be speaking for Don right now, but I think he's okay with you catching on it, bro. Each one of these is individually, and I guess mine specifically was tuned for testing the strength of that FC Sniper line. Oh, we got ourselves our sunset bass. Buzzer beater, no! We lost it, homies. Look at those ripples right there, bros. Ah, we lost them. That's okay. We still have plenty of light left. We had that buzzer beater, bros. Oh, man. You're going to have to blame me on that one, guys. I horsed them. That one is going to eat at me if I don't get you guys that buzzer beater. Because that right there, dudes, it wasn't, I don't think it was huge, but I'm just saying. That was a chance to start Monday off like a champ. But just as Creel broke our hearts leaving the boat, that fish broke our hearts not getting into the boat. Dang it. My bad. Dang it. John, it was close. But we're all right. We're all right. We got time. We're catching buzzer beaters in almost darkness. He came up and spit it out. Come on, baby, one time. Guys, right now, I might even have to rub the belt. Grass, grass. We're slow rolling through that grass. Casting back near the area where this fool came from. Uh-oh, guess who's back, homies? The bugs. They had been gone for like a day. And now they have returned. Hey, moderator, quick question. What's for dinner? I'm pretty sure I know what it is, guys. My guess is it's the love burritos. I hope these bugs don't get attracted by the scent of other bugs, because I just squished one on my ear, and if that attracts more bugs to me, that's gonna suck. Ah! Get around the eelgrass problem. So we didn't have a problem right here, dude. It's just for some reason they were not. I don't know why they were not wanting to bite that guy. Unlimited. I hope your ears are working again, bro. Hopefully that fixed your ears, guys. My bad. But, Steve, what I had said was, in case you guys didn't hear that, I said that that the jitterbug was, I mean, it could have worked through here, but it just wasn't working. It's all flat right now, and there's not really any eelgrass in this area, so I don't know what happened right there. So just so you guys know, the problem with the mic is that, because we keep it real here, so the moderator had set everything up ready for me to take off like at, I don't know, bros, let's say 10 maybe. She had set up the boat, she had put the mic in everything, and the mic, the receiver was on. So it's been on all day, even though nobody's been talking. So that's why the receiver's dying. So it's not her fault, it's my fault for being lazy, for resting on the laurels, bro. Oh, JR, 2 wheels, dog. Appreciate you saying you like the videos, dog. All you gotta do is ask, homie. I'll tell you exactly what we got on here. We got some, the one that I'm throwing right now is a Falcon rod. It's like freaking 14, 15 years old. So this thing is crazy old. Dallas, when we moved off to the side, the good Lord turned off the lights. But yeah, JR, so I have a Bass Pro Shop. Let me see what it is. It is their Platinum Series reel. It is an 8-3-1. All my reels are 8-3-1 Bass Pro Shop reels, because if I gotta slow it down, then I'll slow down the reeling speed rather than trying to speed up and keep up with the fish. So, I mean, that's just one person's mindset. So it could not match your mindset and you'd be like, nah, dog, I'm gonna have different reels for like let's say cranking or whatever. Because if you want a slow crank, well, you might want to have a slower reel, but I don't got the funds to have a reel for every single specific setup. So all I do is buy the same reel. I think I just missed one. Buy the same reel and put it on all my rods. So that's just, I mean, that's the way I get down. That doesn't mean that's how you gotta get down. And these reels I got, since again, there's limited funding, I got mostly, and it also depends on how you like to fish, because I don't know if this is, oh mother, that was a buzzer beater, homies. And that buzzer beater was a little bigger than the other ones. He came, hit it out. Son of a gun. That sucker hit it as soon as it hit the water, bros. Son of a gun. All right, so that's what I'm saying, bro. Dude, I can't believe I missed that one. You gotta be kidding me. So, if I were to just buy a couple rods, I would have a couple Texas rig rods or a rig for working some kind of slower bait. And then I would have at least sort of crank. And then after that, it's your choice, bro. If you want to double up on a cranking rod, or it just depends on how you fish. Dang it, dudes. That's 2 buzzer beaters that I missed. Creel, you've left me broken, homie. Son of a gun. And that other dude, bro, he hit it. I just picked it up and there was already weight on it. Oh, you gotta be kidding me, dog. From what I saw on the splash, it was a decent size fish. Now, we ain't gonna say it was, I mean, it could have been a BBL, but it was at least 3 pounds. So yeah, dude, I switched reels because Bass Pro Shop should have like a good warranty and whatever. And there's one around here. Only 1 rod per technique. And JR, don't see that I got 10 rods up here and be all like, oh, this fool bought all 10 right now. No, this was an acquisition of rods throughout a lifetime. In fact, this one that I have right here is not really a cranking stick or a one that people would probably use for, man, I can't believe I missed that fish, would use for a chatterbait, but it's got enough of a bend that I've been able to land a couple decent fish on it with confidence, even though it's 14 years old or so. Dang it, bros. How did I miss those 2? Dang it, dang it, dang it. I have failed you, homies, with that buzzer beater. I'm still throwing, but I had 2 chances and I just didn't capitalize. Yo, Tata, the homie's been asking about those shark pics, homie. They're just wondering if you've sent them to latinbassassassin@gmail.com. Because remember, everybody's welcome to send me fish pictures. To latinbassassassin@gmail.com. So if you want to send some hot fish, let's put some shine on it, homies. Old rods are the best. Well, this one, so, I mean, because we keep it real here, I did have one of these rods that like just shattered when I hooked into what I assume was a striper during a tournament. It shattered. But this one and other ones like it haven't even been phased, bro. Don't take pictures of them, you just catch them. All right. Come on, buzzer beater, one time. I mean, technically, I've had the chance 2 times. Let's go 3 times. Come on, baby, buzzer beater, 3 times. Creel, you caught a fish on the new rod. That is true, bro, but it's because you weren't expecting that NRX style, dog, so you just set the hook like normal. So I do enter, I mean, I was on the Toyota series last year and I got my butt kicked, dog. We keep it real here, bro. I got my butt kicked. I'm from the desert, so it's a change in fishing, right? Because you got to learn the grass, learn this, learn that. So I went out there, got my butt kicked, and this year what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna cruise on the channel to different lakes and learn a little bit about different lakes and go from there. Invest the money in the channel so that we could hone the skills, right? And then learn some of the lakes, at least see them once before we have to fish them for a tournament, right? So I will enter smaller tournaments like, I fished one with a subscriber. It was the Freedom Tournament, but those aren't like high pressure situations. That's just homies going out and fishing and whatever, right? So I fish daily, and all the tournaments that I do, I try and do it live so that you guys can see what's going on. I might not be able to interact, but at least you guys can see the real, right? So there is another tournament in a couple weeks in May that I will be fishing with another subscriber. That's Benefish Arnold. We'll be fishing that tournament together. But for the most part, I'm gonna try and lay low on tournaments because they have like afternoon tournaments here all the time. They're called like Wildcats or something like that. And you can go out here and pay $100, $50, whatever it ends up being, and fish out here from, let's say 3 till, or maybe 4, who knows, till the sun goes down or whatever. And you can fish that tournament. But I don't really want to enter those just yet. So JR, right now when's the next one that I'm gonna film? Do you mean lake or tournament? Because if you mean tournament, then that's gonna be, I don't know if it's May 12th. It's whatever, it's like 2 weeks from now. But I mean, I'm fishing Lake Guntersville basically almost every afternoon. And we just come out here and try and see what the biggest fish that we can catch is. You know, catch them BBLs. And I don't know if you're subscribed, but if you want to subscribe, we got giveaways all the time. We got freaking BBL pluses. That's a giveaway. We just gave away $25 to Bass Pro Shop. I mean, I haven't paid it out just yet because I'm friggin' fishing all the time. I'll pay it out tonight. We got giveaways all the time, dog. Next giveaway is if we catch a 7-pounder, or it restarts in May, and then we go from there. But yeah, the next tournament. Okay, all right, cool, JR. The next tournament is in May. I mean, moderator, do you know when that Foodland tournament is? Yo, Steve, I was just joking to see if Don made jitterbugs. I don't think he does. I was just, hopefully I didn't lead you to believe that he did. But I was like, oh, maybe Don will make it. So maybe the moderator will jump in. And dudes, I failed you guys. There was 2 buzzer beaters that I had the chance to catch, and I freaking didn't land them. But maybe the moderator will know when the Foodland tournament is. I mean, a lot of these guys might know. I think it's May 12th. May 17th. Okay, so May 17th will be the next tournament. And we've already got permission to go live. I will probably have to get some clarification if that's live with not being able to see the comments. That's usually how I intend to fish it, because that's the fairest way, right? To go live but not see anybody's suggestions or whatever, and just fish it like you were gonna fish it anyway. So I would definitely, even if they told me I could read comments, I would more than likely just be like, nah, I'm not reading that. We're gonna fish it, see what's up. That one's not even a like hardcore tournament. I think it's a 3-fish limit, but it pays out pretty well. And then they feed us. Mr. Creel's over here talking about the fish he caught. Yo, Creel, did you tell him about how that fish went crazy all over the place? You potentially choked up on the rod. Then you said, it's my rod anyway, because you claimed it because you caught a fish with it. And Unlimited, for the record, that BBL that I caught today, that was on that rod, because we keep it real. Narcotics? Mr. Creel, I do not have any narcotics on this boat, my dude. And that's how rumors start, guys. That is how rumors start. My rod is gonna get confiscated because they're gonna think it is loaded with narcotics. Mr. Creel's trying to get the, I told you he was gonna friggin', he was gonna plant something, guys. He's wearing a wire. He's wearing a wire, guys. I think that proves it right there, my dudes. All right, guys, I got 3 more casts. I can't believe I let you guys down. That's on me, guys. 2 buzzer beater fish hooked up, and I lost them. I can't believe Mr. Creel's trying to say I got a narcotics rod. This is cast number 2. But you know what? I'm close to this riprap, so I'm gonna throw that jitterbug along this riprap. That's what the homies wanted to see. You guys might not be able to see it, but I'm throwing it. Since I'm already right here, dock's just right there. One more cast with this chatterbait. Come on, baby, one time. That grass is starting to grow up. It's gonna take and go crazy. Creel, it just barely hit me right now what your text meant, bro. You said you parked me in front of the wash station. That's what you meant. I was wondering why you were telling me where you parked your truck, but it made no sense to me. Let me raise up that motor. Better safe than sorry. All right, here we go, guys. We're gonna parallel this bank. Some dude did tell me he caught a 7-pounder, but he told me a long time ago he caught a 7-pounder just right here in the corner of that riprap. Eelgrass. This might not work, guys. It's working so far. Dude, I could hear him going bloop, 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 basically calling up the fish. Let him sit there. Dang it, dudes. I can't believe I missed that one that they just ate it basically when it hit the water. Starting to get me to question how I even landed those other fish. Yo, thanks, JR. You too, man. Hopefully you tune in again, my dude. Have a good week, homie. Just a bunch of grass. It's not great right here, guys. Grass. Yeah, Creel, I was like, okay, cool. He's telling me he parked next to the thing. I was like, why do I care? That makes no sense. But it does make sense when you know what he's talking about. It's like every other cast, bros. We gotta take off some grass. He said he caught it over here in this corner, but then again, the ramps were different. Because they reconstructed these ramps, so might not be the same setup. Come on, baby, one time. What's this guy doing? A grass. So I did have 2 bites, Creel. It was 2 buzzer beaters on Don's chatterbait, but I missed both of them. It was in solidarity for you, bro, because, you know, we were sad that you couldn't go fishing with us anymore. I told you we weren't gonna catch a fish, dog. Maybe I even shook them off. Nah, I didn't shake them off. They came off. I thought I saw some ripples. There's ripples right here. What's going on in here? We're turning off the fish finder because it blinds us. Sure, we could have lowered the intensity, but we've upped the difficulty level. Mainly the difficulty level for you guys to see, because now you don't have a marker in the front. A beacon, as it were. Dang it, my dudes, I failed you. One for you, one for me. What are you talking about, bro? Oh, both misses? Oh yeah, bro, I did it. I did it for both of us. So we would both be sad. Steve, I don't know what happened, bro. There's definitely eelgrass right there. We're officially at the dock, homies. Son of a gun, hopefully your week doesn't start off sucky, bros, because I failed to failed to hook into those 2 buzzer beaters. My bad. Come on, Jitterbug. I'm still over here casting parallel to the ramp, to the dock. But I really do think, guys, that I gotta look into that remote. I don't know what its actual distance is, but the remote for the Ghost trolling motor, so that I could spot lock it away from everybody, away from the dock, so Silver doesn't get scratched or nothing. Not that she's getting scratched, but her safety is top priority. Dang it, dang it, dang it. One of them felt good, dudes. The other one was like a dink, but one of them did feel good. Your bag is full of water. That's pretty good. Good news is my boat is full of Mountain Dew. So I don't know who wins that one, bro. I don't know if it's your bag or... All right, moderator, we need to take off this other extra power cable because it has tripped me multiple times today. It's just hanging out there. I don't know why. It came out of nowhere. All right, my dudes, I apologize that we just couldn't. The sadness overtook us and we couldn't get that buzzer beater, dudes. Oh, that's gonna eat at me. Sure, guys, sure we caught an 8-pounder, but it's still the small things, bro. The fact that I couldn't get those 2 buzzer beaters, son of a gun. And of course, we didn't get that 8-pounder today. We got it yesterday. We cannot rest on our laurels, but I'll tell you what, the champ is here. All right, guys, I'm gonna go get the truck right quick. Oh yeah, Colin, I have no doubt that jitterbug will get better. I just don't know why it's not producing right now. I mean, not that a lot of topwater baits were producing here. I don't know what it is, dog. That's why I'm telling you, here I'm not so confident on topwater. Maybe if I went to Clark's Hill, they're a little crazier over there, bro, and they hit a little topwater, these fools. But you are correct, Unlimited. It was an 8.3. Not just an 8, dog. It is an 8-pound, 3-ouncers. Pero en vivo, homies. So, for those of you who are not bilingual, en vivo is live. Who turned off this fish finder in the back? That's what I want to know. Dang it, dang it, dang it. I didn't get them buzzer beaters. And Unlimited, I know you are happy that I haven't done any push-ups. But my dude, starting this week, I'm gonna get back to doing the correct amount of push-ups, bro, that I owe for the bass that I catch. I still think I'm on vacation, apparently. I think I'm still on the 8-pounder high. But that should make the push-ups easier because, bro, I'm floating. I'm floating, and according to Creel, I probably should be able to do those push-ups a lot easier because I got that narcotic rod. I got that narcotic rod, bro, and that probably explains how I'm catching them. But I think if I had a true narcotic rod, it would have cost me a lot more than what it just did. Yeah, that's what I thought. I'm not backed in enough. Let me back in a little bit more, homies. It's like I've never done this before. It was, you know what, guys? What I should do is, maybe I should fake a foot injury so that the moderator will come over here and help me. I'll be like, moderator, my foot. And then she comes over here and she's like, come here, you little baby. And then bam, she starts backing in the trailer. And I'm like, oh, thank you, moderator. That's so nice of you. I'll contemplate that, guys. I'll contemplate if that's going to be a good idea or not. So far, I'm with the idea, but we'll have to see what she feels like about that idea. Relax, Sylvia. We just need on the trailer. Creel, did you just put a chicken head and a thumbs down? Am I okay? Is chicken me okay? Don't scare me, Creel. If chicken me is not okay, I don't think I could take that, bro. That's 2 heartbreaks in one day. Creel's not gonna be here and chicken me, something happened to him. I can't take that. unlimited. The 8-pounder did show up, but if you noticed, I did the push-ups during, or I did push-ups during or after I was there, and I was like, oh, I got to get this adrenaline out, and I started doing push-ups. So, you know, they were done. See when the next time that we come out is. I say that all the time. I mean, it could be tomorrow, or it could be tomorrow's tomorrow. Who knows? But it will be sometime next week, God willing, of course. We got to check the weather, guys, because always the weather is ever changing in this place and ever not correct whenever they're trying to predict it. So it might rain and they'll be like, oh my God, bros, it's going to rain like crazy. And then it rains like crazy for a second, and then you're done. Just like it did on Friday. Also remember, guys, that the subscriber giveaway will be done this week. It will be done this week on Friday. So if you haven't already, all you got to do is be a subscriber and put a comment in the 2.1K subscriber giveaway video. Now, there are a bunch of subscriber giveaway videos, but you got to get into the 2.1K subscriber giveaway videos. And it's just that simple, homies. You get in there, you're good. Put a comment, you're good. Tell a homie, you're good. I mean, you don't got to tell a homie, but if you're cool with your homie, I know if I had a homie and I'll be all like, yo, dog, this fool is handing out the feria, bro. Let them know. But, you know, I ain't a hater, so I'm going to try and get my homies paid as well. Mr. Creel, I appreciate you stowing the board. You were a stowaway on this trip. I appreciate you showing up, my dude. It is a blast fishing with you, even though, I mean, it's just some wholehearted competition, bro. That's all it is. We come out here and we just try and take the belt away and whatnot, you know, all in good fun. But Mr. Creel, I'm glad he came out here and that you caught a couple. I don't remember what your biggest fish was, but I'm glad you came out here and you caught some, homie. Better than going back there with a 0, because that would have sucked. But you didn't do that, homie. You came out here, you stole my rod, you handled business, and I'm glad you did, my friend. So see ya, homies. Remember, my dudes, fish around and find out. Now let's go kick next week's butt and go from there, homies. How you doing? I'm not in your way, am I?
No, you're good unless you want to trade boats.
I'll think about it. So, peace out, homies. Hopefully you guys all have a kick bass freaking week. And then I will see you guys later on this week, and we'll see if we can get us a couple more BBLs in this piece. Peace out, homies. Gracias for showing up.